magic reigns. A tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Albin chants, light shines in his eyes. Araxis heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns. A tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark. Lifrin's song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Kieran with arrows fly swift through the trees. Lufrim the bard sings tales on the breeze. Daggers gleam, watch out for child's stealthy hand. Nakia sneaks, a shadow in the moonlit land. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns. A tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Albin chants, light shines in his eyes. Araxis heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns. A tale of heroes bound by fate's dragon's eyes, sharp, piercing the dark. Different song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows.
On the official streaming, we are live. Do we look good? We look good? I feel good.
You look awesome.
I think we do.
Beautiful.
Woo.
What? There's so much energy and then just bunny. Great.
Sorry.
What is up, everyone? Welcome to tonight's episode of D&D in the campaign Magic of Iocrest with our group House of Seven. We are unfortunately down a few people for reasons. I miss you guys. Hopefully we will have everybody back for next session so chaos can ensue in its entirety. But tonight we have a very fun event as you all have been invited to a very formal dinner as you all survived an encounter with not one, not two, but 3 adult dragons on the ship that was the Indestructible. And you all got to experience and learn why it was named so. You all got to also experience what it was like to see and face the mighty entities that are dragons themselves. And upon flying through the air, you got to witness the mighty pillar that is Valla, who is a great worm who, upon sending away the dragons that came to wreak havoc on your ship, she changed her form and invited you all to a fun old dinner ball that was held in your honor. And as you entered the city of Leidra, you rested down on a massive river connected to a port that had probably about 4 or 5 other ships there. And at the docks already waiting was a small battalion of probably about 15 soldiers, all in black plate armor with yellowish banners. And so, House of Seven, as you all are landing, is there anything you'd like to look at, take in, before the ship comes to a full stop?
Can I just do a perception check off like the side, like looking off the side of the boat and everything I see?
100%. Roll perception.
Just a general, just to get the lay of the land. 17.
17. So as you're coming in, like, the city is expansive. Where the dock is, it's actually pretty close to a massive pillar that gives that same semblance of what it was like in Elvro. This one is not as grandiose with white and gold. This is more of a beige sandstone in how it appears. A lot of the city itself looks like it's a lot of dirt and sand. It doesn't seem as green, it doesn't seem as vibrant. And maybe that's because off to the far right of the city, there is a massive gaping hole that it has quite a few buildings surrounding it that Child does point out, having grown up here, if she looks at you eyeing the city and goes, so that over there is the Leidra mine. It is a place where people in here work, but also where criminals tend to get thrown into. So maybe... What was that? The mic.
Thrown into? Oh my.
So I'm not entirely familiar because I try to avoid that when living here, but how it usually works is if you're a criminal or if you're I guess, captured in war, they just send you down there. Apparently there's monsters that exist down there to be bait for the civilians that actually work.
Great, good to know. Let's probably not go in that direction.
I would very much second that. But yes, for the rest of the city, like, there is just expansive buildings. It looks like a lot of them are in rows. A lot of them are not as, like, wild about built as they were in Elvro when you guys were wandering around. This feels very strategic, militaristic in how they are placed. Off to the side by the Pillar's Tower, you see that there is a massive building where you just see a whole bunch of flying entities coming in. Ones that look like birds, ones that resemble dragon-like creatures, ones that are very strange in appearance. It's very much giving the idea of, like, there is a town's guard that flies above to maintain and watch over.
Can I do a perception check to see if this place is warded, like, by the fuming crystal, if they have one?
So that would be roll an Arcana check, actually.
Okay,
You're good at that, right?
nope.
That would be me.
I got a 4.
You got a 4? You have no
Get
idea.
out of here!
You're
I'm sorry!
So with that Arcana check, like, you're trying to, like, you're just staring at the sky and you're not sure. You're unsure. All you just feel is the wind blowing, and as you begin to descend, you feel a little bit of that salty mixture of fresh water start to hit you in your face as you're just staring out.
Lovely.
Yes.
Is anyone around me, character-wise? Am I? Because I know Child talked to me, but is anybody else by the side of the ship with me?
I do not remember where I was.
So I know that Nalbin was near at the back, and I know a lot of you were closer to the front because a lot of you want to see everything. So you do have Felix and you have Child around you as well.
So, Nakia, are you excited about this whole ball?
No. I'm sorry. No.
Get out of here, clan!
Go ahead, stop it!
Get out of me!
So as you ask this question, the ship begins to descend. I'm gonna get you one of these days, and it's just at the water. It's like the boat rocks just a little bit, but not as terribly as you would think. Like, it slowed its descent, and it just hit the water, and then it just kind of begins to move forward.
I'm gonna head over to the exit. Like, I'm gonna start making my way over so I can hop on off and get to exploring.
I'll follow behind.
So Felix and Child walk up behind, and Felix kind of asks, like, so are we supposed to go directly to the Pillar's Tower, or what are we supposed to do exactly first?
Honestly, I'm not that sure, but I figured we would head to the tallest, fanciest building. You know, that seems to be the way of the world.
Fight you.
That's just causing chaos. It's great.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm good with wherever. It's not like I have tons of money to spend to buy stuff, so as long as she's fitting the bill to make our clothes, I'm good with that.
All right, well, let's find a tall, fancy building and harass someone around it.
So, as you are coming up towards a docking station, you see that now those 15 soldiers that you could see off the side begin to move down this dock. And as the boat comes to a stop, a couple of the crew on the Indestructible begin to reach around and grab a long plank, and it just begins to come out from the bottom grate, and they're just like pulling it up, and then they rush over to the side, place it down, and they start tossing ropes over to make sure that they are properly tied and anchored in to the bottom port crew down below.
I guess I'm just gonna head over to the edge and wait until they've completely docked. That way I can make my way to find Clan, because he's obviously disappeared and we need to locate him.
Hello?
Hold on.
There's no way.
Camera.
What happened?
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Oh,
I'm fixing
what?
it. I'm
You're
fixing
moving
it.
now,
I'm fixing it.
Yeah, I'm Nalvin now.
What
Hey,
happened?
can I get that?
Nope,
I'm aloof from now.
Check now?
Okay.
I rolled it now.
Too late. Too late. I fixed it. Too late. Sorry, fixed.
Let me
Get out of
a
here,
door.
imposter. So yeah, like if you're going over to the exit, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
Nalbin, with your passive perception, you see that First Mate Lala quickly grabs over at Felix and, in front of everybody, just plants a kiss right on his cheek. And then, with your passive perception, like as you're walking away, you can kind of clock that she is whispering in his ear. But unfortunately, at like this distance, and because there's just now the noise of the city, there is the culling and work of what's happening on these docks. It's really hard to make sure. Yeah. But he kind of pulls away, a little blushing. So.
No. I'm gonna come up behind him, do that, like that standard bro, like over the shoulder hug,
Just
type deal. Like, so, what's going on over here?
She said I had a really nice butt.
Well, I see you took to my advice very well.
I mean, we were traveling for 4 days in the air. What were we supposed to do?
Oh god.
I mean, you're the one that was resisting from the beginning.
Listen. Everybody makes mistakes, okay? Like, everybody makes mistakes.
Oh, don't I know it?
So, as you guys are heading towards the exit, those 15 soldiers are just standing at attention, and a lot of them have what looks like these brownish dots for banners in a emblem of what looks like a shield. And the one at the front looks like he has bronze-like claw marks that are a mark of 3 on the left pauldron of his armor, whereas the rest of the soldiers only have 1 mark. Almost as like a mark of station.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to saunter directly past them.
You're gonna try to like just whistle your way past?
They seem busy.
No, as soon as they see you, the one that has the 3 marks steps forward like, "Excuse me, are you part of the group known as the House of 7?
Yes.
Where's the rest of your companion?"
You know, they're a bit spread. I think Nokia is behind me right here. That would be Nokia. Behind that would be Felix. I think he's somewhere back farther behind. And this quiet one right here, this silent brooding one, this would be Kieran. The other
And
two, I'm not sure.
onto your left is actually Child as well, who's on your left.
Oh.
She's looking a
Oh,
little
and as well-
nervous being in front of the soldiers.
As well as
I'd
Child.
say
She's
about a
bit
minute,
silent.
minute and a half as this conversation is going by. Me and Felix are gonna kind of walk
Saunter
as well.
down. So.
Yeah.
Like, well, I'm here on behalf of Lady Valla to extend the invitation towards her tower. I was told to let you all know that if you have any needs for clothing or such, that her personal tailor is ready and waiting for you there. Otherwise-
As it happened, yeah, she did mention that to us, and as you can see with the filthy mongrel beside me, we are in a bit of a need for some new clothing, so we would be much appreciative if you would point us in that direction.
As well as potential lodgings.
Well,
Oh,
part of
right.
that as well is there are rooms made within the tower accustomed for each of you,
Oh,
if you so
thank
choose to stay. Otherwise, there are various inns and taverns that have rooms available if you wish to pay and stay.
I kind of need to save the coin a bit, so I would greatly
take
appreciate the. Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna seeing. Do I notice that she's kind of nervous? The child's kind of nervous.
roll an insight.
I don't remember what my insight is. Let's see.
We're rolling for that. Can I ask the guard?
Solid 0. That's just gonna be a 16.
What you can tell is like her body language. She seems stiff, tense, and like you do notice that like on her right temple there's a little bead of sweat, maybe.
You know what? I think I would prefer personally to stay in an inn. No offense, it's just I'm not really accustomed to the finer, lodgings. They make me a bit nervous. So I'm gonna make my way probably just to something a bit more my grade, if you don't mind. Child, would you mind joining me?
I mean, sure. She's just kind of like looking up and down at the soldiers, like, whatever works.
It'll be like that. Remember the first night? The roof? You remember that? It's a good thing.
I would like to not climb roofs here, is what she whispers back.
Oh, it's dry.
Don't map.
Kieran, did you have something you wanted to look out, or?
Are you? Yeah, sorry, you were frozen for a second. I was like, yeah, I'll want to go to the soldier with the 3 marks on his
pauldron, on his left pauldron.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
On his shoulder.
And just like ask him, like, hey, is this place protected like any other city? And I'm like adjusting my mask.
He just kind of eyes you and just. You see that like up close and there's some slits in the helmet and everything. You can see that there's some blue eyes, and he's just like, not really. In Leidra, we have no need for Thuman wards.
I just cut him off. I'm like, perfect. I kind of just like water off.
And he's just like,
Trying to get in contact.
wait, and he just like snaps his fingers, and another soldier approaches with this beautifully deep brown box, and he just turns it and unhooks it, opens it up, and inside there are pins and emblems for those of you that can see, and they are what looks like twigs with lightning wrapped around. And he's like, these are gifts of Lady Valla. They mark you as, since you are technically employees of Porsta, they mark you as ambassadors from Porsta. They do offer level of authority that no Crown's Guard, no Town's Guard can keep you out of places. It does not, as he's like eyeing each of you, keep you immune to criminal activity. So please do watch yourselves. But he begins to like carefully take out each pendant, and it is just like beautiful. It is shiny, like someone has been spending time polishing it, and just begins to hand one to each of you.
Can I do a small, or like an Arcana check?
Sure.
Yeah. That is going to be a net 20.
Holding in your hand doesn't seem magical. It's a little cool of the metal, but
Okay.
you're not really getting any magical essence of it or anything around there.
Take Sobeys out.
But if you would like to go to the Dragon's Crest Tower, we can escort you there. Otherwise, you are free to wander around.
I'd love to go see the tailor if you guys would like to come along.
I'm gonna wander around.
I actually need to
wanna
ask
check on-
some
go ahead.
questions myself. Sorry.
I just have to check on Shadowhide.
Felix is like, I personally would love to go to the tower, get this over with, maybe get some food. Child's like,
Make you look nice, buddy.
yeah, I'd rather get my outfit sorted and get that situated. She kind of, yes?
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, because Child finishing up was like, was there a specific time that the dinner ball thing was supposed to happen? And the captain's like, guests arrive around 8:30 p.m., right? Around there, and then the actual event starts at 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna nudge Child. What time is it? Oh, sorry, clan.
No, you're good.
Just writing
just
off
like-
of that really quick.
She kind of looks up at the skies like, I'd say probably around 3-ish or so.
We got a couple hours. Okay.
Yes, Nalbin?
Well, I turned to the one with the 3 markings on the pauldron. Would there happen to be a teleport anywhere?
Not as far as I know, not in Leidra, because we usually have mounts or the ships. We don't typically use lots of teleportation around here.
Okay. Outside of the airship, is there a faster way to get back to Debrat?
That's probably about the fastest.
Okay.
Unless you got
No worries.
Lady Valla herself to teleport you, but I don't know how willing she would be.
Okay. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I will do that at a later time.
I wanna come. I gotta see my girlfriend. I have a girlfriend.
Are you saying this to the captain? To this head soldier? He's like,
Yeah.
I have a wife. As he just like gives you a thumbs up.
Good on you.
Good on you, mate.
Oh. So what would you all like to do now at this current time?
I'm going with the soldier, as well as, Child and Felix.
I would probably go the route of the tower to start getting ready for tailoring.
Okay. So Child,
Nakia.
Felix, Nalbin, and Lufram are all heading to the tower. Kieran and Nakia, what would you like to do?
Is there any places where I can get makeup?
Are you asking this out loud, or?
Yeah, no. Wait. No, as you as the DM.
You could always ask.
You gotta roleplay.
No!
Because there's lots of shops here.
Hell, maybe even the tower
looking
has
around.
makeup.
I'll just look around. I'll just look around for a makeup.
So you're gonna wander around. You're gonna wander around. Okay. All right.
Wait,
Kieran.
can I-
Yes.
You don't want to ask anyone in the group if they would have any type of makeup style things for you or anything that could help you with makeup? Anyone in the group that may have anything that could do with maybe dress up? Anyone in the group who might have something dress up-y?
Like a disguise kit.
Possibly.
I'm good.
You gotta remember, Nakia doesn't know Lufram that well.
Yeah, she wouldn't
That's
ask.
true.
In
She's
truth,
like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah.
your group doesn't really know each other that well, if we're being honest. Nakia's like, keep your whore makeup.
Makeup aids. Get it away
Oh
from me.
my god.
Honestly, I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was Will Smith and Chris. Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Oh boy.
I don't know why.
I mean, okay. So, Kieran, what are you doing?
I am wandering, looking for a dark spot.
So, you all are walking by these soldiers while some.
do that for you.
I can be
I
your.
don't know you like that yet.
You've seen me do it.
Yeah, we don't know each other at all. Jesus,
Kieran,
Do it.
Kieran's a little slow.
Oh boy, God. Okay, so there are some of you that are accompanying the guards off to the tower. Okay. So those of you that are going, they lead you. It's easy enough. So Kieran and Nakia, you're just wandering around, and I will say, Kieran, it's not hard. The way this city is so laid out and laid about, it's not hard to find a dark alley.
Okay, cool. Into the dark alley I go.
Alright. And what would you like to do in this dark alley?
Verbally call out for Shadow Hide. So I'm just like looking around, just like, Shadow Hide.
What?
How you feeling after being on a warship? Just wanted to check in on you. You're my only friend.
Nah. It's strange. I'm used to the ground.
See, you get new experiences. We get to hang out. It's a good time.
Your good time is different from mine.
You're right. See, all right. I'll just get to the point. You already know where we are at. You know who I'm looking for. Just, I know you agreed to stay with me, but things could get messy.
Messy's fun.
Or deadly. I mean, I don't have much to lose, but I know what's on the line for you. I know I have the others, but just fair warning was all I wanted to give you.
I appreciate the concern. Wolves are tough. I'll be
That you are.
fine.
Glad you think that way. Well, tell your dad I said hi, as always, and I'm probably just gonna catch up with the rest of them.
And he just disappears back into the shadow.
Out the dark alley I go.
All right, so Nakia, if you're wandering around, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
13.
13. There are a lot of people around. There's a lot of stalls that are selling various trinkets. You see quite a few stalls selling fruits, selling baked goods, selling toys. There's also a lot of buildings themselves that have signs that are just dangling in the wind and everything. You see quite a few patrols of guards that are anywhere from about like 2 to 4. Those that are 2, you see that they are wearing an emblem over their right breast that has bronze and has an arcane marking on it. And it's glowing as behind them is a hulking figure made of metal and wood that is just completely devoid of any flesh as this construct is walking behind them. Yeah, you see that there's a lot of people around. There's a lot of stalls. There's a lot of stores. Probably really easy to search for whatever you're searching
Yeah.
for.
Can I just, I don't know, can I just walk up to one of the stores?
Yeah. So one of the stores is actually, for the sake of brevity, has a sign that's dangling that just looks like it's a purple bag, and it just looks like it at the top of on the sign. The bag is slightly open, and there's just like dozens of items jutting out of it. It seems like it's a general store of sorts.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to go to that one.
So
I'm just gonna browse around until I like ask for someone to, I don't know. Basically, I'm gonna call for someone like, excuse me.
yes, dear.
Do you have any makeup here by any chance? Something, wand, palette.
What color? We have purples, we have pinks, we have blues, we have teals, we have greens, we have yellows, we have golds.
Orange?
Ooh. And she just like kind of runs up behind the counter and opens up a box and be like, "Your luck, I have 2 left.
So, how much would that be?
3 silver."
Oh, okay, that's perfect. And I'm just gonna take it out and hand it to her.
And she just hands you, and like, you think it's small, but it's like this probably foot by foot big case that she just plops down in front of you, and she's like, and she takes your coin, like,
Wait,
enjoy.
wait. The whole thing.
Yep.
I thought it was gonna be smaller.
Where do you get your makeup at? Why would it be smaller?
You know, I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna snatch it off and just walk away.
Enjoy your day.
Got a Sephora and pour stuff.
It's Yolix. You're in Yolix, not
So,
Forsta.
yeah.
Could I retcon something real quick?
What would you like to retcon?
Nakia has my rat.
So you're. Okay, yeah, you can just say like that.
I meant to have my Fey rat be with her in case like something is to happen.
Oh yeah, we can say that like as you're walking around, you just start feeling this up your back, and it starts tickling, and then like on your left shoulder, it begins to like just squeak around as it's taking in everything and looking at you.
I was just gonna look at it and be like, oh, you were on me the entire time.
You just see the head just nod.
I'm just gonna walk back to Dragon.
Dragon's Crest is what the tower
Crest,
is. Yeah. So for those of you that are being escorted by the soldiers, the crowd is just moving around. You see, it's kind of hard to miss that a lot of the townsfolk are actually moving over with baskets, like offering a lot of the soldiers baked goods, some fruit, some apples, and they see a couple of you and they just kind of like take out. One of them is probably around a young girl around the age of 18, just kind of like pulls out an apple and offers it to Felix, who just kind of takes it and just looks at all the rest of you and is like, is this normal in big cities? People just give.
No, I think that's what they call a scam.
No.
He immediately like starts reaching for his coin purse. It's still there. It's still there. Looks at the woman. Is this free? She nods. I don't know. What's happening?
Just take it and go. Just come on.
Thank you very much. As we walk past.
So you see, with your past perception, Nalbin, another young girl who is probably about 19, 20, is a half elf, darker skin, approaches one of the soldiers behind you and like blushing a little bit, hands him a flower and just like runs off to another group of girls that are all like giggling at her as the soldier just kind of takes the flower and is like. His buddy pushes him forward and he just continues walking.
A small snicker.
But yeah, it doesn't take long. It probably takes about, through this crowd at this time of day, probably about like a good 25, 30 minutes walking to the actual tower itself. It's made a lot easier because you have soldiers and people moving aside. But getting up to it, yeah, like there's just bronze and yellowish banners just flowing down that have them two different dragons on it. One of it looks brass in coloration, then over top of it with wings kind of curled down like it's almost hugging is a bronze dragon. And there are quite a few soldiers in front patrolling. Noticing around at the top there are some dragons actually like crawling down the tower itself and just kind of like eyeing you as you're all approaching. And they're just eyeing you carefully, watching as the doors are opened and you enter in.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception check as I try to catch up to everyone?
Yeah. You certainly can. Use that dice tower. Yeah.
Do it!
18?
Wait.
Alright.
Hell yeah!
It's not hard, like, you have to, like, try to look around a lot, and it's not hard to kind of, like, see that procession off in the distance, but they are
And
probably...
my white hair.
They are probably a lot farther down the road, so it's probably going to take you about an extra 5-10 minutes to catch up to them.
I get a 19.
19?
You could all- By the way, you can speak to me through the rat, by the way.
Oh,
Well, I think it's after like 100 or so feet that you're not able to like see through it.
5 minutes would not be over 100, if that's the overall distance.
Yeah, so the 19, yeah, about the same. Like after coming out of the dark alley, you see the group after a brief conversation from the dark alley and where you quickly hid. You were a lot closer to the docks because of where you just snuck into, so it's probably going to take you about 15 minutes to catch up.
so we should be in the same path, just in different.
Yeah, so you'll pretty much end up converging together and heading towards. But for those of you already inside, a figure that is... Let me just double check this to make sure I got this all correct here.
God, why aren't you prepared? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Nalbin just has a heart attack, just falls on the ground, is just dead.
Holy shit!
So, I don't know, man. Age kind of gets to you after a while. So there's like an older gentleman with pulled back, like slicked, shiny hair, very grayish, but with like a little bit of gray, little bit of black on the
Salt and
sides. Yeah, but it's getting more salt than there is pepper. But appears human, about 5'10", and a very, very beautiful, somewhat shimmery, shiny, three-piece gray and navy blue suit as he's just walking up. And the rest of the soldiers, after escorting you, are actually all waiting outside. And then as you're all going through, they just start walking away and leaving. And he just walks up to you, hands behind his back. Oh, yes, I was told to expect the... And he starts looking at all of you. House of 7.
Oh, they're on the way. The rest are kind of scampering a little late.
Okay. So I was told to make 7 outfits then? If you so
6.
choose. My God, that's confusing.
Yeah.
That would happen to be
It's
my
a lot
fault.
to get into.
I'm going to leave it at that. I am here to offer whatever colors, cloth, any jewelry that you may want adorned for tonight's dinner. I am Lady Valla's personal tailor, and I have been told that nothing is off limits.
Okay.
Sounds very fancy. It's not really what we're used to, but we're gonna do our best to fancify, if that makes sense. Melvin, can you take it from here, man? I'm not really good at this.
It's fine. We thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. And he snaps his finger, and another guard walks over, like, he will escort you to your rooms should you choose to stay here, to have lodging for the evening. If you do choose to stay here, your rooms is where you will also find your outfits in time for tonight's ball.
Thank you.
I'm gonna nudge Child and, like, kind of give her the nod if she wants to go find somewhere to stay, like an inn.
Well, you kind of also have to first give your clothing specifications and everything you
Yeah.
want tailored.
Oh.
So we can say, like, if you
Right.
guys want to save
Yeah.
what you want your clothing to look
Yeah.
like, we can just, like, for the sake of brevity, like, you guys just, like, run off everything that you were wanting. So,
Beans.
all right. And so, like,
That works for me.
after probably getting through Lufrum and then Nalbin, that is when both Nakia and Kieran walk through the door, and you again get that same spiel about no limitations on cloth, clothing, attire, jewelry, seeing your case in hand. Even this butler of sorts kind of looks at you and is like, you do know that we... Is that my phone or someone else's phone going off?
It's not mine.
Okay.
It might have been mine.
No, that's fine. He looks at you and immediately eyes the case and goes, we do have various degrees of makeup here if you would have needed any.
I didn't know, but this is personal.
That is quite fine. And apologies for my lack of manners. My name is Rexrin. So, R-E-X-R-E-N.
Rex Ren.
Yeah. So, he's like, so after getting through all your guys' outfits, he's like just on a big pad of paper, just, just eyes a couple of you, like, really? Okay, For a couple of you, he's just like, oh. So after that, he just, like, closes this book that now is, like, all of a sudden it's realizing, like, wait a minute, that was a book the entire time? But it's, like, almost like it manifests as he's going to close it, and it just disappears. And he's just like, you will have your outfits in time. Do remember that the event is at officially 9, but majority of guests will be arriving at 8:30. So if you so choose to attend, please do attend then. And he just turns around and immediately starts stalking off. And inside, it is now a lot more what you were used to in Isilin's tower. It is beautiful, shining, shimmering walls of both bronze, but brass as well. Like, there's beautiful inlaid stone, but there's just covering of metal, and quite a few paintings of both the shape that you saw of Vala on the ship, one of them holding a sword that is actually impaled in a blue dragon's head on the ground as it's just lying their mouth open, and she just has it stuck in there, and she's just like 1 foot on top of the head, just staring valiantly into the distance. And then there is other paintings of her just like on the air. And then there is also another painting of her around a cluster of eggs. So there's just various pieces of art. There's various vases and various pieces of furniture that are just very well crafted. There are quite a few guards in here as well, but it's not directly open at the top like Isilin's portal tower was, of where it's an elevator and just going directly up. There is off to the right and left there is massive open, not like stone archways, I guess is what I'd be going for, of like, so you can also see inside there is staircases going up from the angles that you can see. And the guards stand there's like, would any of you need escorting to rooms, or any of you wanting to rest?
I actually had a question about Lady Vala. Would I be able to speak to her at any time?
I know currently at the moment she is in talks with the War Council and her generals. I'm not sure how long that meeting is going to last.
Okay. Well, if at any time she does become available, can you let me know?
I will do my best. I do not know if I will also be around. We get shuffled around quite a lot here.
No worries, thank you.
I can also try and pass the message along that you were wanting to speak with her.
Yes, please. But other than that, yes, I would love to see my room.
Anyone else wanting to?
Where are the bath quarters?
They're each in your rooms.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna start nudging Child, just be like, you wanna just...
Above table, fancy.
You wanna just...
I mean, you're in a very rich dragon's tower.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said above table.
We were actually we're gonna pop out actually for
Like Child, like getting just like hit by, like, stop nudging me. Your freaking bony elbow.
I swear.
She starts reaching for the knife, like, I'll do it.
Second thought, you just get out the door.
She just kind of looks at the guard like, we're gonna go outside and wander around a little bit. So Lutherman and Child wander off out the doors. But the rest of you, if you are sticking around, can follow the soldier as he leads you up the right staircase, and it is probably a good 250 steps up. So it's a lot of leg work going up, but you end up going through this hallway that is just adorned with like tons of doors leading down this hall, and there is probably about 3 on either side. And walking over through the hall, he goes, there's not really an assigned room for each of you, it's more for pick and choose.
Roger.
Okay.
We lost our DM. We lost her. Oh, food delivery. Ooh.
Food delivery!
I want
Give me a
some.
fry.
Yeah.
Give me a fry.
I told you earlier, I don't share food.
Can we see
Neither do I.
what food you get? What food?
Give us a good show, bro.
Give us the tour, man.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I give us the first bite. Oh my.
Alright, so if you're walking into the rooms, they are all pretty similar. They're a lot of deep brown wood flooring, stone that has a look of where it looks like it's just painted over with bronze and brass just all around. There is massive king-size beds with beautiful adorned headboards that the tops of it are metal of, like, you know, the French daggers that at the, like, they have that bloom for a pommel is like on either side of the posts. As soon as you like walk into your room, there's also a partition that has a beautiful floral pattern painted onto it, that behind that is actually a round brass tub that has piping, actually, that actually goes into the wall. So it is a big round tub that you can shower, bathe, whatever you so choose. And then to the right of it is a beautiful, just big, pristine, like 4-foot by 3-foot mirror. So there is a lot in this room. And also, as soon as you walk in, right on the other side, as soon as you walk in, there are double doors that lead out to a balcony. So you can look out onto the city.
I want a cat.
So for those of
He
you
just wanted
that
out some
are going
already.
inside the rooms, is there anything you would like to do in your rooms at this current time? Or are you just wanting to wait? Or what would you like to do?
Bad.
You're going to take a bath?
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a bath.
Do you know how to take a
I'm
bath?
still-
Does Kieran know how to
Yeah.
take a bath?
Well, he was given soap by Child, so he's gonna have to use it.
Just don't put it in anywhere, man. It goes on, not in.
Yeah. Can I bite the soap?
You certainly can. If you want to bite the soap, you can.
Constitution.
I'm not biting that
Sure he
soap.
doesn't choke.
Goes down the throat.
And that's a new character sheet.
Like, it
No,
smells...
no, if you actually want to, it would be a constitution.
I'm not eating this, so can we just go with...
It smells very flowery and floral in scent, so.
Ooh.
Pretty content with it.
Felix as well goes inside of his room, also takes a bath. But
Yep.
to the two that have decided to wander around, unless Nalbin, you were wanting to do anything else, or
I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna do a trance.
Don't know.
all right, I guess that's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Oh
I love it. I
boy,
love it.
oh come on, you were there before. You were a quick pick thing.
Dude, these dice are like my favorite.
Oh, I got new opalites. They got these nice patterns drawn on them.
Okay, so just to say, like, you are taking 4-hour long rest.
Yeah. Well, after a shower, but yeah.
All right, my camera's about to get very screwed because for some reason I'm gonna have to go through our messages to find our spinner wheel for you, because for some reason it's not on my quick access.
You gotta pin the message, man.
I really do.
You gotta bookmark
Yeah.
the tab.
I really do.
Flip a coin.
You flip the
I
coin,
could
man.
find
You gotta
it
roll some
before. You
dice.
know, why is everyone after me right now? Like, ah.
I'm not.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's spin and then. Oh God, if it's Araxis, it's gonna be nothing but chaos today. Oh, somebody gonna get stabbed at this place, isn't it? Congratulations, you become
Which one?
Spring Araxis.
Let's
So we will have that in 4 hours. So in the meantime, while a lot of you are bathing, resting, let me just quickly fix my cameras properly. Lufrum and Child, Lufrum, what would you like to do at this current time as Child is just walking around and you're following beside?
I am going to run up to the nearest person, give him a good old leg shake.
Just the nearest townsfolk.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That is how you get kicked.
No, it has
Like
to
Shake is like, huh? What? Turns around. And it's just like sees the ears like peeking up and just like, hi.
Punt him.
Hello, hi, question.
4!
Just yeets over the town.
Hi!
You wouldn't happen to know where the nearest inn is, would you?
Kitty!
I'm like, yeah, as he starts to turn, and Child looks at you like, I used to live here. I could have told you that.
Well, then you should have spoken up earlier. I said we were looking for an inn. Come on.
You didn't ask me about if you... Oh my God. She just, and immediately Child just starts walking off.
Oh, but you know what? On second thought, never mind. You have a lovely day. I like your pants. I'm just gonna run after her.
Bye. And just, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't take very long. It probably takes you guys like 5 minutes to find an inn. So, as you walk in, it's pretty nice actually. It's not very run down like you've been in for some of the smaller villages and towns. It's very well kept. There is a person behind the bar counter that is wearing a really nice white tunic with a black vest over top, very much bar style. And you walk in and there's, at this time of day, quite a few people in there actually, like having a drink, eating some food.
So, do you wanna spring for the one room, the two rooms?
I mean, either or really. Unless you're paying, then we can go. Then we can go with one room.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take care of it. Let's just go with the one room, just in case something funky happens. I'd rather have someone have my back here. It's a bit off. Not gonna lie, bit uncomfortable. Hi, Mr. Man, dude. Hi, hello.
What can I help you with?
Hi. We were wondering if we could get a room for the night.
Oh, sure, that'll be 2 gold.
Oh, not too bad at all. All right. Let me subtract that really quickly because it takes me not that much time because I'm so smart.
Look at you, you're learning. So proud of you.
I did it all by myself. Wow. All right, I've subtracted the gold.
So he takes your couple of gold and hands you a key.
Ah, perfect. A follow-up question. Do you happen to sell beef?
We sell lots of food here.
Beef?
Yes, we sell beef. We sell lots of food. Like, are you wanting Are you wanting meatloaf? Are you wanting meatballs? Are you wanting steak?
Can I have a meatloaf? I would like a meatloaf. I'm hungry. Child, did you want anything?
Make that 2 meatloaf.
2 meatloafs. And I'm gonna get a juice. Would you have juice?
Yeah, we got apple, peach, banana, orange.
Peach. I'll take a peach. Child, do you want a peach?
I'll stick with orange.
Orange? Alright, yeah, orange, a peach, and 2 meatloafs, please.
She looks over at you again. It's like, are you buying?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
Okay. He was like, for 2 meals, be about 8 silver.
Well, that's not that bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna hand that over. I'll just remove 1 gold. That's close enough. And then I'll plus 2 silver. Yeah, that makes sense. It's too much.
Currency, baby, the exchange rate. It's great.
Right, there we go. Alright, I got my change. I'm happy.
Are you sure? Are you happy?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't take long to find a room on the key. It has, like, scratched into it. Says 7, and each of the doors have, like, a little plaque on top of it. So,
You can.
Oh,
You don't have to.
am I missing something? Is there
Speaking through the rat
Oh.
to Nakia.
He messaged me, so I'm like, do I say this?
You
out
don't.
loud?
No, you don't need to.
Oh.
I mean, as the DM, I'm very curious.
I'll message you.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, walking in, it's about like 8 minutes later as there's a knock on the door. Your food's brought on a nice tray. It's a silver tray. Inside the room, there is a massive king-size bed. That's about it. It's not as pristine as the beds at the towers are, but the sheets are pretty nice. They're clean. There's no stains, no nothing. But it's just a basic room of what looks like a dresser, and then the bed, and then a window onto the back wall.
As we're just eating our foodstuffs that I'm gonna assume we brought them up because I would've liked. But as we're eating our foodstuffs, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know about you, but I'm not exactly comfortable with the bougie state of life over there. I figured, you might not be too, considering, we're from a similar walk of life.
I mean, isn't that why we're also kind of doing this, is so we can live that kind of life?
I reject your reality and substitute my
To
own.
be honest with you, I don't really trust the fancy folk to a certain extent. I'd rather not be, permanently stuck in their abode where they kind of default to the situation. He's looking at his child notes right now, trying to find out what she's saying.
No, I'm looking because Clan messaged me, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought it was like, we're gonna kill everybody in here, like, hold on!
Murder!
Like, well... I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time... I guess, yeah, it's... I never really got involved in the higher society of it all. I more so
Same.
just like to stick to the shadows when I was living here.
I did quite a similar thing, mostly because if I went out of the shadows, I would mostly get kicked if I wasn't performing. I'm gonna go ahead and finish my food and hop in the shower, then I think we do a little swapsies, because we still have to stop back by the fancy place to get our outfits before the shindig starts.
I mean, is there even a shower here?
I mean, there's gonna be a lake or something around here. I mean, we could
I
wash
know,
some
well, I
down.
mean, there's the river. I don't know about you, but I don't feel like bathing in front of people.
Oh, well, it's the fur, I don't really have to worry about anything being on the...
Well, maybe
outside.
you don't have to worry, but some of us, as she's just like moving her hands up and down, like some of us have things to worry about.
I will find you a shower, you bougie bitch. I'm just gonna make my way out the fucking room. I'm gonna go
Dill, when
back
you
and
watch
take a
this
shower.
back later, I just want you to remember.
Loof from child fade to black? No.
I said I don't do that. It has to be a player's choice. I will not do that for someone else.
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about future.
No. It doesn't take long, because especially if you go down and talk to the bartender, he does say, out back there is a little bathhouse, so just to knock because it could be occupied. It's not very massive. It's one at a time type of situation. So.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go upstairs and let Child know, well, there's a bathhouse out back, or we can just swing back around the, fancy schmancy place early, and you can just, take a shower before you throw your outfit on.
Are you not planning on showering before you put
No,
your
I'm
outfit
gonna
on?
use the. I'm gonna use the thing behind the bathhouse. Actually, I'm just gonna go back there.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna use it, she pushes you like me first and just like rushes off. So.
We're gonna. That's our evening. We're just gonna shower, eat, and then
Alright.
make our way back so we can get our outfit.
So, in the interim, what are the rest of you doing? Since taking a bath doesn't take super long. Nelvin has began to transition after about 2 hours into Araxis and has 2 more hours until the rest is fully up, while Felix is still in his room. What are Nakia and Kieran doing?
Can I pull a spy moment?
What would you like to do in this spy moment?
Can I climb out the balcony? Can I climb off the balcony? Just real quick.
So, opening the doors, looking down, you are probably a good 40, 50 feet up.
That's gonna be more than 6 bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's probably not your best bet.
To climb down, you would
What
need...
does the side look like?
There's brick, but it looks like of how it's carefully... Actually, no, give me a perception check to see if you
God
can
damn it.
see what you can notice. I'm not going to give that to you for free. You got to work for it.
For free? Oh.
So with 15, you can see that a lot of the brick around looks like it's carefully laid in. That almost starts to look like from the base and up, and as you look up, it kind of looks like it's starting to go up at a curve. So in your mind, it's like, could I slide down? Could I not? It doesn't seem like a lot of the bricks are also jutting out, so you can't really strategize how you could parkour down, because a lot of it, as it's going down too, with how the sun is at this current time, and with how the color is very consistent as it goes, you can't really tell if any of it at the bottom is jutting out. It could just be smooth the entire way down.
Okay, never mind. I just open the balcony doors.
You'd be like,
look
oh,
out,
but look.
and close the balcony doors.
Alright.
Never mind. I'm not sure. I guess I'll go searching for food. Searching. I'll look for food.
Okay, so leaving your room, there's nobody in the hall at this current time, so you'd have to go downstairs or go up further. Where would you like to go, up or down?
Down.
Okay, so after walking another 250 steps down, there's a couple of guards and they're just conversing about a couple of things, and it's like, one of them is just like, did you hear about the Underdark? We got more problems brewing. It's like, sure, we'll be fine and passing over. Like, hearing you come down, they're like, oh, they just like kind of straighten up. Is there anything we can do for you, Ambassador?
And that's
You're
weird.
roach.
Because you would, if you have your pin on you.
Through the rat,
and-
I
oh.
mentioned the pin.
In his
Oh,
long
and
rest
I
state, the
was
pin.
like, oh, right.
The pin,
I
Nakia.
actually no, that's the thing. I read up on it. I actually am still conscious.
I just love the idea of Nelvin tweaking out while he's resting. The pin. The pin's the key.
It's the key. That
Oh.
sounds way more mysterious than it should be. The pin is the key.
Why is he groaning?
Like I'm fucking Doctor Strange. The pin is the key.
Oh god, I don't like. Okay, moving on. Well, like, so they ask you the question of like,
So yeah, I'm like, oh, that's weird. I hear the rat, and I'm like, oh, right. Food? Any
Food?
Food. Kitchen.
oh, the kitchen is over this way, and he begins to like just start walking off, expecting you to fall behind him.
Oh, and yeah, I just quickly like turn into a jog, like, oh, okay.
So, yeah, keeping up, walking down to the further end, there are another set of larger double doors that a couple of the guards, seeing you approach, immediately like grab the handles, open it up, and after a little bit of walking, twisting and turning down quite a few different hallways, you end up entering this very beautiful marble laid out kitchen where there is probably about 30 people moving about, milling about, cooking up stuff. Like, there's just like roaring fires. There's a lot of chopping sound. Like, everyone there's quite a few people that look like they're covered in guts from probably fresh killing of animals. There's a few people that are covered in, looks like brownish stains of grease, maybe. But
So,
oh, the ambiance.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna like look around. I'm not gonna say anything to anyone. Are there plates around? Like,
There's
I
various.
guess I'll just walk around until I see a plate, and I'm just gonna grab it.
So like as you're trying to walk around, one of the people cutting around like ends up pulling planters, like tries to turn around, sees you, is like, oh, look out! And it's like moves over to like pour whatever he was cutting into a currently big old pot that's filled with a whole bunch of different herbs and sauces in there. So and like there's another chef that's just like moving it around. So some of them like noticing, is like, what can we do for you? What can we do for you? And he sees the pin. I'm sorry. What would you like, miss?
Right.
There's so much happening. Wait.
Welcome to the scene.
That's actually for real though.
yeah.
Kitchens are like that.
And this is a dinner ball being prepared for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like this would overwhelm Nakia and just like,
Sensory overload. I get it.
I'm just want food. That's all, and I have the plate in my hand. And
It's like cutting away. What kind of food you want? As he's continuously like cutting through stuff.
This is fine. I think.
An empty plate.
Yeah, totally. I was gonna eat that. Do you have a steak or vegetables?
He ends up just like whispering, not whispering, whistling over, and like a couple of guys look over like, meat and veggies for the lady right now. And it's like, but I will cut you. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like a couple of guys immediately like, and it is just seared, like freshly seared steak, like T-bone. It is just dripping with sauce on there. There's some black pepper on it. And immediately like there is some broccoli and carrots immediately poured onto your plate. And one of them just immediately just like, as like some various red and greenish herbs begin to just fall on the veggies. And they just do like a quick bow and immediately get back to their stations.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. She's okay, and just walk out.
To which the soldier guides you back out. So.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna sit somewhere and eat that. I don't know.
That's efficient food right there.
Yeah.
What's
I
funny?
didn't think I'll get that.
No. As somebody who went into the culinary field and had to like learn about that kind of shit, it's worse.
Oh.
It's way worse.
You-
You are not to a T on that shit when the chef says it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. As you're walking away, like you're hearing the barking, and you're hearing a barking in a language that you don't understand. So,
Do I understand?
do you speak Dwarvish?
No.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a lot of rumbling. The guard like kind of just like looks back and like, yeah, I don't go in there that much.
Yeah, no, you know Druidic though.
Yeah. Yeah, like as you go, if you're going back into your room, you see that like Felix comes out of his, and he's just like, "Where'd you get that? Where'd you get the food?"
If you go to the guard will see this and kitchen food.
You see that he's just wearing like a plain beige tunic and just plain black trousers, so he's not wearing his heavy armor. He's like, "Oh, right," and he runs back inside and comes back out, like trying to affix the pin to his shirt, and he's like, gives you a thumbs up, like "Thanks," and just runs off down the hall.
No problem. And I'm just gonna like think to myself, I'm like, it looks different.
That's what getting laid does.
Go to my
I'm just
room
kidding.
Oh, okay. Well,
sorry.
just
I'm
gonna go to my
sorry.
room and eat.
Okay. So, is there anyone else doing anything or would like to do during this time?
I'll save my arson for later.
Okay. So, if any
We
of
got
you,
chaos inbound, so
so
I
I
just went
will,
to bed.
I will say for those of you that are resting, because you, Nalvin, were resting as you were transitioning into Araxis, that after 4 hours from 3 to 7, that like as you come out of this trance and you have fully switched over into Araxis, you notice that in front of the bed is this mannequin stand with your outfit already there.
Yep.
But what's weird is in that state of where you're still conscious, you never heard the door open once.
You cut out for me.
So in that state of like where you were conscious and you were in that trance and meditating and switching over, you never heard the door or the balcony doors opening once. That you close your eyes in those 4 hours and then you open them and there was your outfit on its stand. Same with you, Nakia. As if you are wide-eyed and awake and just sitting in your room, at one moment you blink and you open your eyes and right there is your outfit. Kieran, as you are stirring, if you wake up at all, there is your outfit as well. No trace of a door having been opened at all. For Lufrum and Child, as about 4 hours have passed, are you all you both
we
going?
make our way back. Yeah, we
Okay.
make our way back to get our outfits.
She just, oh, that was such a much needed bath.
A good meal, honestly. I'm glad we stopped in.
I wonder what our group was eating, if they had anything before then.
That's a good question. I wonder if they provided lunch or if they just kind of expected them to wait for the bowl.
Well, knowing Nakia, she probably didn't wait.
Knowing Nakia, she already has pockets full of bread and strawberries.
Oh no, what if they get on her outfit? What if they squish?
No, match Kieran. He's probably got something on his already.
I mean, doesn't that come standard issue? As you guys are like walking back to the Dragon's Crest.
Damn.
Hey, if I have to play these characters, shots are being fired. And everybody has to live with them going forward.
It's canon.
But yeah, like as you're getting inside the Dragon Crest, if anyone else is outside the rooms waiting, you would see Lufrum and Child walking up as a soldier is guiding them up the stairs to where you guys are. But if any of you are not outside your rooms yet, the soldier does look at you and Child Lufrum of like, I believe it was the room furthest down the hall on the left is where Rexren left your attire for the evening.
Oh, fantastic. I appreciate it.
Thank you. And as you both walk in, there are 2 stands with your guys' outfits. As you will both be getting, as you will all be getting moments of to explain what they look like.
Fence pie.
I will say, for both Child and Lufrum can roll a perception check as you are walking towards that room.
Oh, I can use my dice tower. I forgot to use it. This will be my first time.
For the very first time.
Got a 19, so that's a 20.
I told you! I told you! I told you! You never use it until the first session it's used!
It's so lucky. Yeah.
I told her about the
So
superstition
lucky.
with dice towers. You never use them until the actual session
And I
of
have
first
been
use.
waiting. I did what I was told.
Okay, so what'd you roll for perception?
A 21 with my plus.
Dang. Child's perception. Child's perception is not great. So for you, as you were walking past, you hear Felix like, "Gods, kill me now," as he's just like calling out of his room.
Should we check on Felix maybe? He seems a bit
Sure. And she knocks on the door. Who's there? It's Child.
We're friends.
He's like, nope. Is all
Maybe
you hear
tuck
back.
it, buddy. Come on, just suck it in. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can squeeze it in.
After a couple seconds, all you hear is it's just like this retch of vomit.
Try to open the door myself.
It's not locked, so
Oh,
as you
great,
open
I'm
the
just gonna
door,
go in.
he is just like keeled over the tub, puking into it, and he just like looks up at you. His face is very pale. He's like, I don't think what I ate was ready yet.
What did you eat? What did they feed you?
Chicken, and he just begins puking again. And Child's like,
I'm not near that.
I'm not eating that. I'm not eating whatever chicken they made.
See, now aren't you happy we went to the inn? See, this is what happens when you stick with rich people.
My Child's like, I'm gonna puke too if we don't leave. And like,
Yeah,
it's like,
fair
feel
enough.
better, Felix. And it's like, closing the doors, like, and she just like sitting there taking deep breaths. That was gross. That was gross. I
Yeah.
feel bad for whoever has to clean the rooms. And she stalks off to the far room, so.
Do I by chance hear this?
With your passive perception, you hear a muffled noise of just, and just call out again of like, gods, kill me, kill me, gods. But yes, if the rest of you are all finished getting dressed, you all can walk out of your rooms and you can all describe what it is that you're wearing and how you're dressed and what is adorning your bodies. Unfortunately, Felix is down for the count.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not.
He got a bit of a stomach bug.
Nope. I'm gonna
Did
fix
he
that.
just eat it raw?
Hey man, sometimes in a kitchen full of 30 people, mistakes happen.
Jesus
I'm-
Christ.
I'm gonna fix him.
Are you gonna fix it?
The Araxis will be nice for once.
I have a question.
Yes.
So since we're technically still in town and I'm in the tower, can I have Shadow hide in my room?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, perfect. He's in my room.
He's just
An
wa-
accessory to your ensemble.
He's just like looking at you, like taking your
He's showing
outfit.
up, Dad.
Like, I'll never understand why humanoids feel they have to dress the way they do. And his ears are just kind of German Shepherd flopping around as he's looking
And I'm
at
just
you.
like, I don't know. But Nora used to like it when I used to dress like this.
I still have questions about those in your mind.
Yeah, don't blame you.
He just kind of like stands up tall, like looking you in the eyes. Are you going to tell your friends about them?
I don't know. In time.
Was this not the reason why you all had a trust training sparring session?
Hey, look, it's. I gotta just like.
He just kind of like
smash.
eyes you, and you kind of see like a little bit of where his mouth is, just like kind of crick up a little bit.
Look, it's not that easy, okay? Look, It's just not that easy.
So, are you going outside your room now, or?
Yeah, I'll just like pat him in like the little head to let him go as I make my exit.
He just and just like melds into the shadow of the room. So, Araxis, what are you doing for Felix?
Or Felix.
Prior to actually us getting ready, because I heard him puking his fucking brains out.
Poor guy.
I'm going to I'm going to cure him of the ailments.
So, walking inside the room, like, it does not smell nice in here.
No, I kind of figured.
Obviously, he has not turned the tap on to clean out the tub, as like that was the closest thing he grabbed to try to retch into. And he's been a little too weak. Like as he stands, like you see the right leg is shaking a little bit. He's like, "What do you want?"
Before he even gets the chance to retch like that, I'm just healing word. No.
See,
You're
healing
done.
word cure ailments? Because I know that there's like specific spells like remove curse or purify food and drink and other stuff like that.
Oh, that's right. I do have purify. Double check it real quick.
Can I change my spells?
No, you didn't.
That
No,
was actually
no.
one of the ones that I was trying to change to. Yeah,
Unless
because I
you
did
took a
long-
long rest,
Yeah.
Kieran.
Technically, I did. So.
After that bath, I went to bed.
Yeah, but that's a short rest. That's not enough time to be a long rest.
So
unfortunately.
for you to get like as an elf, the long rest you would have had to meditate for 4 hours instead
Yeah, you
of
would have
sleeping.
had a trance.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
So unfortunately, you are stuck with the spells you have at this current time.
Yeah.
Make 'em
okay,
work.
there it is. So we'll go
You
ahead.
you can't always get what you want.
I can, because I
God.
thought of it ahead. Purify food and drink.
So I'll allow it, like, if you grab a glass of water and do that, it acts like a gravel. You just hand it to him and he's just like,
I'm gonna slightly dig my claws and do it, or it's gonna be worse.
He's like, it's already so much worse, and he grabs it and just
I can
starts
make it
drinking.
even worse. Like in the other hand, you could start to see like almost poison particle effects.
He's like, you know, one of these days I hope you get hit in the face, and he just begins like chugging the water.
Don't say I didn't try to help you.
Like after like a good minute of that spell just like going through his body in the water, he's just like, okay, that's not as bad. I'm gonna need to turn that tap on. Are you dressed in your
Yeah.
outfit?
No, this is just prior to us
Okay.
actually getting dressed and everything.
Alright. And he's just like, okay. That would have been really bad at the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, if a cook tells you, try the chicken quiche, punch him in the throat. Okay. And he just like walks over and starts like turning the tap on for the bath. To like just start cleaning it out.
And this entire time, the rat has been kind of echoing everything to Nakia.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh god.
It's just like, its mouth is just like alien predator opened up and you just like reverberate echo walkie-talkie of it all.
Oh.
I'm like, how do I stop you? How do I stop you?
It's over there, please.
Grabs the rat, opens the balcony, chucks it. I'm like, nope. Yeah, so if you all would like to describe your outfits as you
I'm not
step
stepping out.
outside. You're not stepping out? Why not? You bought makeup and everything.
I know. Not time yet.
I guess me and I'll meet Kieran in the hallway.
All right. Yeah, because Child kind of goes behind the partition and just is like, yeah, I'm going to wait until you're out.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, I'll get you eventually. You know, one
Yeah.
day.
And she pulls out a knife, and I'll get you too. And she just like puts it away.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Right.
So I'm just gonna
Night.
walk out and then I guess run into Kieran as he's also walking out.
Oh, so I guess I'm the first one. All right.
So please describe what you are wearing for this lovely formal event.
Okay. Well,
You
I have to
beautiful
look at-
man, you.
Beautiful man.
Okay, I have to look at two things, my notes and this while I'm describing this. Alright, so Kieran will pop out of his room, and similar to the color theme as you first saw him when you all first met, he has a hide tan boots, leather boots, with furs around the outer trim of the boots. And following up would be his black trousers with 2 brown belts. Let's see here. After that would be, you would see him with his white dress shirt, and over that would be how do I describe this? Similar to a winter coat, but you can tell that it's like a little bit more fancy. And of course, the very odd thing about him is the fact that he has his hair slicked back. He has 2 bangs hanging from his forehead, and his hair is tied back. And for everybody that needs to see, I do have a doodle about what he looks like. And I can finally share
Doodle.
this with everyone.
I'll be honest, I use Chat GPT.
I just went to Pinterest.
Well, to be
It's okay. I
fair,
just love art.
we have a reference for Child because Dill did post. Felix gave me.
Yes.
I have nothing for Felix because Sky gave me nothing. So,
We'll
I
get
get.
back around for Sky next week.
All right. So we have.
No, I sent the outfit for everybody to see. It's in general now.
All right.
Fancy boy.
For the viewers, you
good.
get
Looks
theater
nice.
of the mind is what you get.
You
Nope,
do.
I'm showing.
Nope, I'm showing.
Well, peer pressure, I guess.
You guys will get to see it on my BRB screen. That's when all the art will debut.
I will switch to a different screen, like, so now you guys get to... There we go. There's our fancy schmancy boy. And not a stain in sight.
Schmancy.
Not a stain
now.
in
For
sight.
now.
For
Yeah.
like 5 minutes.
There's still a lot of food to be had at this event.
Can I peek out the door?
Yep. Give a perception.
God.
You think I'm gonna give you this for
Tower.
free?
Dice tower.
What'd you get?
8.
8. You hear doors continuously open and close, and you see like the shadows of people being cast across the floor, but like if you're just barely opening the door to take a peek, can't really make out who is all out there.
I guess I'll step outside.
I'm gonna
guess.
look over at Kieran and just be like, man, you're looking snazzy today.
So as you step out, you
Yes.
hear Lufrum's voice in the hall, and you see down the hall is Kieran in his finely laid outfit across. He actually
Wait, is
looks
Lou from dressed?
rather
Yes,
dapper.
Lufrum's dressed.
So-
So
I don't know.
Lufrum has upscaled his outfit. It's not, he still likes to keep his like street-esque, not too fancy boy, but he's wearing higher boots. So he's got laced up boots that are a bit up higher than his normal ones. They're pitch black. He's got more slightly form-fitting black pants to match. He still has on his white puffy shirt, but it's a lot cleaner and it's a lot more tailored. And he has cuffs both on his bicep and on his wrist, both pitch black, as well as a sort of laced up vest that is also pitch black. And he has the one fancy thing he has on is going to be his purple sash that is tied around his waist, along with his mimic cloak, which is currently navy blue with embroidery on the back. And I also do have artwork for that via Rose. Via
All right, time to
Pink
show
Rose
it
Kitty,
off.
which I will
Yay,
debut
Rose.
for everyone as well. There's the artwork, guys. There's
Dang!
Lufrum in all his glory. That's the concept art, and as well as Rose Kitty drawing it.
Perfect.
Now do you see why we continuously say Lufrum's a girl?
What do you mean?
God, that... I don't know.
The waist is very skinny.
He's a lanky boy. He's a street boy.
You need to eat more meat is what you need to do.
Yeah, that's why do you think I'm getting the beef in? Why, beef, man? I got a beef to beef.
Trying to become beef boy.
Beef boy. Super meat boy.
So Nakia, as you come out third,
I'm not gonna come out. I'm gonna like slowly. Sorry, wait. Warning. I'm gonna open my door and I'm gonna close it slowly and stand in front of the door.
okay.
Kind of like, oh no, like everyone's gonna see me. And then I'm gonna walk up.
Okay.
Contemplating like doing it. I guess I'll be wearing. Oh, jeez.
I believe in you.
I'm sorry.
You got this.
It
You
hurts
got
to
this.
talk. I wasn't trying to go like super fancy because like we're not fancy people. But the dress, can I just show you? I don't even know how to describe this, but like something like that. Little
Ooh.
Put it in the chat.
something. And then the makeup. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
So kind of like a medieval kind of like style,
yeah,
like
kind of-
flowy dress.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then the
Shoulders are
makeup,
exposed. Floral pattern bodice.
Yeah.
Big
With
bazongas?
Okay. So
I
moon
didn't
elf
really-
aesthetics.
I didn't really write that into my character. Next character, I got it.
Thank God. Thank God.
Oh
Like,
boy. So
kind of a
mo-
corset with a belt going and fluffy sleeves with boots
with the fur.
With the fur.
Or
Say the same thing.
Moon elf aesthetics.
Yeah, and then the makeup is the normal like eyeshadow with the eyeliner. I guess I got the help with that from the butler. And then she draw
The-
on with the orange paint, like lines and little lines and a moon.
Cool.
Ooh. Fancy, fancy.
Right. It's very,
Maybe only 3 in the hall with the...
it's very different
No,
for the
it-
two of you that are currently out, which you've normally seen Nakia in her leather gear and everything, and trying to hide away, and now wearing an outfit that very much presents herself. It's a little
You
cap.
look gorgeous, Nakia.
I like the makeup.
Hi.
So, after being healed, Felix opens the door and just like pushes his hair back as it's like cleanly slicked back. He's wearing a mix of a brown with some white and blue 3-piece suit that it's a long coat as it goes past the waist, wearing some maybe about ankle high boots that have a little bit of a heel, so he's standing a little bit taller, but all of it is just like and I'm thinking of this right on the spot. But it's like he's also just wearing like this pendant that has a symbol of a sword on it. He was offered a lot of jewelry and he was very specific. He just wanted to carry something that had a mark of being a fighter on him. But it is the jacket, and then there's a vest underneath that is a mix of flowers with lightning all around him as well, and the lightning is blue while the flowers are gold and white. But the base of the entire vest is blue, and then the pants are brownish gold going down, and they have embroidery that looks like watery waves crashing down. As he just like steps out and is like, this feels so weird. As he looks over the rest of you like, Kieran? How are you not filthy yet?
Those grunts.
You see his Nakia?
Oh,
Who are you? Who are you? As he just has like a little bit of a smirk.
she's just gonna twitch her eye like, God damn it.
I'm like, okay, sorry. Looks at Lou from is like, yeah, I expected as much.
Hey! It's nice to see you're not vomiting now, though. You feel a bit better, champ?
I mean, whatever. And he points over to Araxis's room. Is like, whatever he gave me helped. I do not. I said to him, if someone offers you chicken quiche, run.
Yeah, we got our food over at the inn, honestly. We probably will continue to do that with the reaction we just saw.
He's like, well, I know that Nakia ate food. Like, how was that? How was that?
Wait, what did you have? As I'm just now tuning in to what's going on.
I had chicken quiche.
I had steak.
They took way better care of her.
He gets a little bit paler. It's like they said all the steak. They said all the steak was gone.
Oh.
We had meatloaf, actually. That was pretty nice.
There's a singular tear that just goes down his cheek.
I'm just gonna, like, prop up and lean next to the door while I wait for child.
All right.
Mine's taking a little bit longer as well.
So after a
I
couple
actually
more
have to use the bathroom real
Okay.
quick, though. I've been
Okay.
So, as the door behind you, Lou, from after a couple more minutes, maybe about 5 or so, the door opens up and these thigh-high boots that are just laced up just over and over and over again, that are a deep brown for leather, step out, and you see like there is the lavender legs as you realize that now she's wearing a slitted dress. As Child steps out in this maroonish red with some black intricate lines running down the dress. As she steps out, and now you're realizing on both sides it is slit, but the back fully covers, and she's stepping out, kind of scratching back of her head. She looks at catching you, Liv, from is like, if you check me out, I will cut you.
Too late.
Because on her waist is, you notice that she's going still full rogue, as there are still her 2 daggers on the sides.
Yeah.
There is the belt across that's holding the daggers in place, and then across her stomach is another brown leather belt, and then up top, just below her chest, is another belt. And then it is shoulder exposed, of where you're now seeing more of her purplish skin, and it's a little bit poofy over the biceps, but then you just see from probably the elbow down is just her arms bare, and her hair is just carefully braided back, a couple of earrings, about just a couple of circular balls that are just silver, with some light red across her lips. She just like, I will cut you if you misbehave. Kind of turns, looks over Naki's like, you look great! You look fantastic!
Thanks. You do too.
Well, I mean, I'm trying. It feels weird to not have gear on.
Yeah.
You should take a look over at Kieran, man. He's like a whole new person.
What, is he greased up? She kind of just like drops heads like, I'm actually surprised. You look quite handsome. And looks over at Felix. So do you. And Felix just like,
Oh, I'm not handsome. What the fuck?
you're a pain in the ass is what you are.
I'm a handsome pain in the ass. All right, come on.
Someone's got to say so, don't they?
By the way, I have the Fey rat on my head. I'm just gonna
It's just in your hat.
no,
How-
like on.
How is your
Cartoon
hair,
that
by
shit.
the way?
I didn't think about that. We're going full like out there. Like I don't know.
Do you want like flowers maybe, or arrangements, or like a tiara
Yeah.
or something nice,
We
like
could
braided
do
in?
flowers.
Yeah, we do flowers like braided in. Yeah, that'd be nice.
At that
No,
point,
it's
like, Child
someone's
opens the door and, like, runs back in, like, grabs a few flowers that are inside, and just, like, starts carefully, like, helping you curl up your hair, braid it a little bit, putting little bits of flowers in that are anywhere from, like, lilies to daisies, and
Oh.
just a mixture.
I look at Lou from flowers. Here we are.
Flowers are nice.
Like, she's, like, kind of, like, looking at the floral patterns, like, there, it fits.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone seen Araxis yet?
I was about to ask the same thing, honestly.
No, you guys don't know it's Rexus yet.
Yeah, now.
Or, like, anyone seen Nalbin?
Other
talk
actually,
about
other than Felix. Felix is the only
Yeah.
one that knows.
Okay, so they say
talk about
Nalbin, and
like-
Felix is just like, he's Araxis, and Child's just like,
Oh shit.
oh.
Fuck.
Just the general consensus, like, oh no.
So,
You had to
I
tell us
have
your
to
outfit. Describe it.
yes. Okay, so I'm terrible at describing things, so I'll go ahead and start posting in the chat there. So there were some aspects of these three pictures that I really liked. So, to start off with, I am going to have what is that cantrip? I always forget off the top of my head. We'll go ahead and have Primal Savagery going because it's going to add to the aesthetics of it all.
Okay, okay.
Just the claws and the eyes.
Free danger.
Yep. Pretty danger. Yes. Pretty
You
danger.
never know what could happen at a ball.
So the normal outfit is that very last one, where he's kind of more noble-esque, without any cloak. But he is going to have the cloak of that second picture, but it's going to have the harpy's wings built in as well.
Hmm.
So yeah, just kind of imagine all three put together. Just yeah. Nice blues and silvers, very regal. For adornments, he'll have a couple rings on his fingers and some piercings draping from one of the ears. Kind of like in which one was it? I always forget. Kind of like in the very, very last photo.
Beautiful. He just kind of like walks out, and even Felix is just like, okay, I'm outshined. I don't want to do this anymore. And he starts going back into his room.
Felix, get back here.
Oh, gods. I don't want to do this. And he just closes the door. Why are we doing this? I thought we had to go to Benna.
There might be better food.
I'm sticking to veggies right now. Okay, you can't screw up veggies.
To be perfectly honest, this was not my first pick either.
Like you have a seed in your heart, man. Like.
Yes, I know, but in terms of these garments, that was not my choice.
No, it was more
How
when
would,
all
and
the
he like
lesson-
walks up and he starts like patting your chest, like, where is the seed anyway?
I don't even remember off the top of my head.
Well, it was placed like
It's in
on your
your
heart,
heart.
and it like
Oh,
started
it did.
embedding into your skin a little bit, so it's not fully bulging out.
Yeah, so it's like I tap.
Like there's not even a blemish or nothing. This is bull. And just so it's like,
But do you want him to die?
no, I'm just saying, like the suit looks good. It fits him perfectly. He's embroidered and everything.
Fantastic. I mean, come on, you look great. Look at you in your suit and hair, man. That's, wow.
He looks over at Kieran. Is like, I feel even outshined by him, and he's usually covered in dirt.
Well, that's why he looks so good. He's the standard.
God, I hate these guys.
Child is just like, are we supposed to go downstairs? Like, is there a?
But what time is it?
Do I look like a clock?
I don't know. Well, okay, fine. Who has a clock? Who has a clock?
I was gonna
Anybody
walk
have a
by
clock?
towards Nikia.
Same as well.
Oh.
We should,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you look very beautiful.
Thanks. That's it. I don't know what else to say.
I'm just hanging around. I don't know how to read time. What time is it?
What time is it,
It's
Mr.
not
Wolf?
there is no clock around, at least
Yeah.
from my knowledge. I'm not getting a DM saying active perception or anything.
You guys are in a hallway. You guys are in a hallway with no windows. The only windows were the balcony doors in your rooms.
I'm gonna go back in my room and hang my head out the window, okay? I'm just gonna abandon ship
The
and I'm gonna
sun
go
is very much going down. Like you kind of figure it's getting close to being nighttime, of where it's like, oh, it's probably gonna start soon.
Can I just start
Yeah.
walking down the stairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like about 150 steps down, about halfway down, you see like there's a couple of guards walking up. It's like, oh, we were just coming to get you. Some of the guests are already starting to arrive. And one of them a little more feminine voice, like some of them a little earlier than others.
Well,
Cool.
we are ready if you want to come up and escort us.
Well, and they both like kind of just like move aside to allow your troop to kind of go down.
Is anyone like? Do I go back upstairs to be like come on, or?
Well, you were walking
Oh, I
down.
was
Like,
following.
yeah,
We're with
you were
you.
following.
Yeah,
Child after seeing you walking, already going. Felix,
That was
begrudgingly
amazing.
with a
I've never
groan,
seen you guys.
walking. So,
Hey, we're walking to the boat.
as you guys are walking down the stairs, Felix just kind of looks at Child and is like, "Why do you have your knives out?" She's just like, "I don't know. Don't know what to expect at these events."
He does have a point. Kinda wish I brought my shit.
Yeah, so if anything happens, you all are screwed. Except for Araxis. He can at least... You keep thinking that. Go ahead. At least Araxis and I got magic that can help. So, after about a couple minutes, you walk down, and as soon as you get past that archway, there is about 30 plus people already in this main hall area. All of them are just dressed in golds and whites, silks, chiffon, like some of them like lacy see-through type outfits. A lot of it is varying degrees, but as much as a lot of you guys are dressed very fancy, this is like the high end of, these are people that are have wealth and are wanting to show off their wealth and just their outfits alone. It immediately is making Child like, I know that we're not supposed to do criminal stuff, but I kind of want to steal some things.
I mean, if you don't get caught, is it really criminal stuff?
That's the thing, I don't know if I trust them not to see me. She kind of just like whispers, Araxis, is there anything super magical that you're picking up?
you start to hear a low grumble, like a low growl, like a gator actually growling from me, because Araxis hates this already. But I'll do an Arcana check.
All right. Hearing your grumble, Child's just like, I think he is gonna get into a fight.
Yeah, we're all not really.
I
helping
cannot.
for this.
I'm taking a picture of this. I cannot believe another 20.
Yeah, take a picture.
I am taking picture.
My chat's asking, is this gonna be a murder ball? I don't know. Depends on what the players decide to do.
Murder ball.
Murder.
It's gonna be a murder hobo scene.
And arson.
And arson.
Yeah. Sent.
We're just watching the
But
police
you just see like among the crowd, like it is varying races of Goliath, elves, gnomes. Like it is just a mixture of people, and they are all like slowly trickling down the left side towards that archway to those double doors that are now fully open. There's quite a few guards. A lot of them are still in their regular armor, but you do see some of them have a little bit more fancier of like, it looks like their black armor is like a shimmering black. Like it's chromed almost to give more of a aesthetic pleasing with the light and everything of how it plays.
Polish.
Exactly, like it just kind of starts reflecting some of the Thuman wards, and you do kind of notice walking in to the main hall, as it was pretty brightly lit because there's not tons of windows in here letting in natural light. It was very brightly lit from a lot of the flame torches and the Thuman crystals, but a lot of it now, there's no flame torches actually active, and the Thuman lights are on dim, so it is very much just a cascade of shimmering of the walls, the metals of where the lights are hitting. Its shadows are being cast. It's very mood set is how it is what the best I could say of like you walk in, it's like, okay, something is obviously taking place here.
So that Arcana check.
So what'd you roll for a total of?
I put it in the chat because it was the second nat 20.
So nat 20 for a total of
Oh, okay, yeah. Plus 6, so 26.
26. Like you're just like peeking to see if you can get a grasp if there's any magic in the air, and it's tangible. It's like you could reach out and just grab it. There's a lot. You're getting it off of the people, you're getting it off the walls, you're getting it just from everywhere. It gets to a point of where it's almost like Araxis is getting a contact high of just, oh, there's a lot here.
Oh no, he's getting like more and more pissed as this keeps going.
Right.
Like,
As
that growl is becoming even more audible.
one of the guards looks over to your troop, sees and listens to Araxis and looks at the rest of you like, is he alright?
He's asking all of
about
you
right.
guys, by the way.
He's asking a general question.
That's my answer. I'm going to stay out of this one. I'm gonna let Child take.
Child just, it's like, he's great. That's a grumble of excitement. He's fine. He's great. Let's get going to wherever we need to. And she just like begins to trudge forward.
Anything that I say would get us in trouble. I'm trying to wait for the trouble, okay?
So you're
I'm
making the
not gonna let
DM say
myself
stuff?
there. Luprum was not the right person to answer that question.
Felix just starts like humming himself like, and his like smile that's just completely fake just starts to follow after Child. So,
Oh my god, what's moving up?
well, the guards are also like walking with Child and Felix as they are trudging forward. And as you are inching forward, some of the crowd that is slowly trickling through the leftern side archway, there's those of you with a pretty high passive perception can pick up like there's quite a few looks of where a couple people kind of eye you and just start whispering to each other. Like the looks are really so they're quite a few of them are very unimpressed. So
Unimpressed with us? Unimpressed with us?
Can I like give someone a face?
Yeah, what kind of face you giving?
Like,
I'm gonna
I
have
don't know,
like that dark anointment is gonna start kind of seeping.
Okay, so what does Dark Anointment do as it's seeping out?
So it's technically channel divinity. It is to describe it as an action. Raise holy symbol in the air to the sky, so it's kind of floating above, and a harsh dark energy washes over me. Darkness seems to pull inwards around me.
So, quick question: what does that holy symbol look like?
We never did describe that.
No, because I also do want to remind you about the blurb I did send you of Rexha. So, because there was, as much as there was a blurb, there was a warning label that came with that blurb.
You'll have to
Okay.
remind me, because I don't remember this.
Rexha is a banned deity to worship.
Well, no, I know that.
So, like, if you're holding a specific symbol, I mean, it could also be like you're using one that's masquerading as, like, it looks like it's a deception symbol of, like, it looks like this to represent another deity, but it's actually being used for that.
Yeah, we'll put a pin in that.
Okay. So, like, as you're just, like, kind of, like, holding your symbol, like, it starts filling up a bit, and you're just, like, trying to keep it down. But, like, there's a bit of darkness coming off, and a couple of the people still are just, like... It's like, they just seem unbothered by the mere presence of whatever it is you're trying to do.
I don't know. I was just thinking of like a face like I don't know. Like,
Snarky face.
yeah, like I can't believe you said that. What the fuck? I don't know.
So, behind you all, as you're, like, kind of just giving these looks to these crowds, like, I never once really cared for these crowds. Seems your group doesn't either.
Well,
If you-
hello there.
As you turn, you come face to face with a probably about 5'10" in height, so not super tall, but a human, very well dressed in a long black coat that's just embroidered with brass flowers, and then it goes down into bronze lightning. Pretty well kept hair, like that's off into like a swish running to the back. Bit of some bronze skin, some bluish green eyes. Is very, like, noble in appearance. Anything else? But I guess as well, like, you would notice, do any of you speak Draconic?
No.
I don't know.
I should have chose it.
In my arsenal.
I don't think any of us have Draconic.
Nope.
I just have thieves.
I just had, like, a slight... Oh, never mind. I'm checking childs. Nope.
Nope.
I swear to God,
No.
if Felix is, like, the one out of you, that would be hilarious.
Dragon.
He'd be like, I know the sacred text. Oh my God, he does!
You're lying! Why the fuck does he know Draconic?
That's fucking hilarious. Preschool go crazy, man.
Oh my God.
Sky, bring your ass here now. We have to have a talk.
If you're watching at work, I'm very confused right now, but I'm okay with that. So like you see like the embroidery as it goes from the lightning down the coat, and on the vest underneath is etched out words, and Felix is just like eyeing up and goes like, heh, ooh. And the man like standing there is just like, where are my manners? My name is Lefren.
Lefren? Oh,
Lefren.
my name's Lufren.
Lefren.
What name, buddies?
That's the short form of my name. It's easiest
I
for...
don't have a long one.
Uh,
I don't even have a last.
He just kind of smiles and cuts off what he was about to say. And, if any of you want to roll an insight, because Felix
Yeah.
looks a little uncomfortable right now staring at him.
Oh yeah, a solid 7's gonna take me nowhere.
Actually, I was wrong. I have to reckon his
14.
height. He is, Lefren is 6'4", never mind.
Pretty tall. Tall boy.
So,
Got 13.
looking
14.
before, like, this figure just seems so relaxed. Like, there's an air of superiority, but it's not like it's being pushed on all of you. There's just like this calmness. And if, like, I will say with that insight as well, you can see just Felix's eyes are staring at the written language on the clothing, and there's like a little bit of sweat starting on the back of his neck. To which Leffern looks.
Do a history check to
Sure.
see if I remember what is on the plating.
Without reading without knowing Draconic, you wouldn't really be able to tell about.
Well, primarily due to my age, like I would have at least come across a few of the languages throughout my time living.
I will say, yes, you can roll a history check. The DC for trying to recall just like sporadic words is probably going to be about a 18.
Which
Could
is
I, like, pat Felix on the back and be like, hey.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that
No problem.
history. It's like, those words are a lot.
Words are just words, man. Spit.
At
You
that
do know
point,
what mean things at some point, Kieran, right? You have to put them together with meaning.
what'd you roll for history?
13 plus my history is 6. That is going to be a 19.
19. The one word that comes to mind that you see kind of in repeated points says justice.
Oh, no. Oh, you're mistaking what I meant. I'm not trying to remember if I know what the words are. I'm trying to remember whether or not I have come across the language. Meaning, I recognize the.
So with the
I guess you
language,
could say the cuneiform of it.
because dragons are dragons and they kind of don't always associate, unless they're metallic, with your history of knowing dragons. Dragons don't also like to let their language be known, so it's very rare. You might have seen a passing page.
Yeah,
That
that's what
just-
I mean. It's
yeah.
like
So you've seen it-
cuneiform for
yeah.
it, not.
But
not the
there
actual
was like a few
understanding.
words, and you do notice like one of the words on there was on there, to which Felix kind of says to you, Kieran is like, the words on there, this guy I think is dangerous. Those words are justice, retribution, executioner, and death giver. To which Felix is like, what's with the words? And he's like, why would I not know my own language? As he like blinks and you see his eyes for a moment go serpentine, and they go back to a regular humanoid. I mean,
What exactly do you do here?
well, as my mother's son, and he begins to smile, I do quite a lot
Insight.
around here. Roll insight.
Valla, I'm assuming.
Why, yes.
Oh, no
Give me
wonder
mine.
you're so posh. I like your setup.
What'd you roll for insight?
Never mind. 'Cause that's technically what I was trying to do as as
It's like,
I mean, posh bitch.
well, no, because
Nope.
like he's trying to be facetious about it, so we're trying to pick up on the
Yeah.
cues of what he's. So insight would be the way you'd go about that.
and then there's Lou from Just Ask Outright.
No, why not? Let's just cut the cream, man. Let's go.
Well, I'm not trying to be a rule lawyer, but like that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I can't ask that?
So
You
that,
can't just be like all of a sudden, oh, you're that. No, because that's technically fourth.
well,
law.
he also did say like, I am my mother's son. So
Yeah, he
you
said
haven't really
mother's
seen
son,
like
yeah.
you haven't really
And
seen
he's posh.
lots of people like rushing around here.
Yeah.
But he does offer out a hand to you.
Me?
He offers out
You
a
cut
hand.
him?
Yeah, no, my mic accidentally like it's a tap on the. And it muted. He offers out his hand to shake to you, Lufrum.
Ah.
As soon as your hands clasp, you feel a surge of electricity go through you, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is my intelligence? Probably 0, if I remember correctly, but I'm gonna have hope. Intelligence. Saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, +2. +2. That's the 13.
So you just feel this electricity surge through your body, and it goes into your mind, and you just see these like flashes of white behind your eyes, and you temporarily are unable to see anything, and then everything comes back, and you just feel that electricity as you feel the fur underneath your clothes stand up and then rest, and he just smiles at you.
You're an electric son of a bitch.
You're a bit of a clumsy one, aren't you?
Oh, come on. How do you know that?
It's a little trick I have. Who would be closest to Lufrum at this time? Because I know that child would be maybe a couple steps
it might
back.
have been me.
At that point, he just like quickly puts a hand on Araxis' shoulder, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
You'll be touching people. Oh my god.
He's rubbing all over everybody, man. He's spreading the love.
That's gonna be a 15.
You, as like that hand on your shoulder, just and you again see a flash of white, and you go blind. It's like, oh, and he's just like, oh, the Feywild, as his fingers are just tapping on your shoulder, is very interesting.
So was that a spell or was that genetic?
It's an ability I have. I call it the Spark of Retrieval. Mind yourself, you're in a place with dragons, Eladrin. I know that this particular personality does not like authority.
It's not that. I just don't like being touched without giving warning.
Oh, you're in my home. Cry me a river.
And
well, I could also
I'd
throw
rather
you
die before anything ends.
as a
Maybe you
servant
just
of.
touched them in the wrong part.
As a servant of, and he cups his hand. As a servant of Rexha, I could throw you in the mine.
I like whisper over to Nakia, be like, yo, like, can you do something, dude?
Do what?
At that point, at this time, you hear like clapping. The Madam's Ball is officially starting. As Rexren stands at the very furthest part of the wall, just a couple feet to the side of it, and just standing there. As like there are still other guests, but of the room that was about like 35-ish, there's maybe about like 10 other people and your group and Lefren standing there. As he just like, well, I guess that's our cue, and he just steps around and starts walking off.
Huh. He touched us from the inside, Araxis. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because it's coming to the point of where like Araxis actually wants to start fighting.
At that point, Child's like, well, can we maybe not die to dragons tonight, please? We already almost died to them once.
I didn't realize he was gonna invade my territory when what did you expect me to do? Reject the handshake?
And at that point, Child's like, they're dragons. Dragons are dragons. I mean, I don't know much about them, but the stories I've heard is... Yeah, and she just kind of like turns, starts walking off. Felix is like, he touched you? At what? How do you invade your privacy?
Well, it was like electric, and then he was in my mind, and then he knew I was clumsy, and that was just... Why was that the take from my life? That's the better question. You got Fey, and I got clumsy.
Wait, if he knows that information... What if he learned about the man in red from just touching you?
We told the Pillar about that before we left the other spot, so it's not like they wouldn't be fully aware of that by the time we got here?
They already know. It's the only reason as to why we're here.
Oh, but they don't know that it got taken out of me on the ship ride over. That's new.
He might know now!
Yeah, that's a good point. He knows I'm not a problem anymore. Andy.
Didn't we say that they might try to use it? I know Child did, and he starts like walking up behind, like, didn't Child say, what if they're only using us for gain or something? And what
more
if
than likely.
what if your usefulness is gone now?
Well, then we will lie our asses off.
You just said he was in your mind!
I don't believe him. Look at him. He's rich.
Let's just
They
get
lie
this
all the
over
time.
with.
That point, Rexren is
Can I just
Rexren's
grab
standing
Kieran
by.
and move off to the
Oh, yeah.
side?
So, if all of you are walking through the archway, Rexren's just like, I hope you're all enjoying your clothing.
He's very snazzy. Thank you.
I do my best. So, you're all going through this hallway?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So after walking through, like, you're noticing that there are certain areas that have been blocked off by guards, obviously to be a guiding way of, like, you have to go this way. And as you walk that hallway, some of the lights are still quite dim. The halls that are being blocked off by the soldiers are very dark, like, very hard to see through. For those of you that have dark vision, it's still very grayed out. It's kind of hard to see through it, especially with, like, some of the guards blocking your way, but you can see, like, there's just a lot of doors, there's a lot of artwork, there's, on the one wall, a massive lance that looks pretty sick. Like, it looks, for those of you, it's like, you can't really tell that much, but it looks like it's a soft glow coming off of it. But after walking and taking a couple of turns, you enter into this massive, grandiose ballroom where there is just, all along the walls is just from floor to ceiling windows of where you can just see out into the city. And it's just a massive chandelier that is not hanging, but it's floating in the air above. And it's like slowly turning, casting light, and it's just like dancing around. As there is now probably about 100 or more people in this massive room. And like as each person is going through, you hear a proclamation of this guest is now arriving, this guest is now arriving, and as they see your troop arriving, a couple of the guards, now presenting the ambassadors from Posta, the acclaimed, and he looks around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A house of 7, who are 6. At that point, like, some of the people are just staring like, okay. No.
No,
As-
7 who were 6.
But yeah, as you enter in, like, there's just, off to the right, it's easier for you to pick up, Lou, from of, like, there is a band that is playing. Like, this is not magical music, but this is actually physical people that are playing music. And at the furthest end of the room, for those of you that are over 6 feet, it's really easy to see that there are already people dancing around in a section of the room off to the side. And at the very back, on a raised up staircase that is a balcony looking over the group, stands the familiar Valla. With behind her are 5 nicely dressed but still heavily armored figures that you've never seen before. You're not quite sure who they are. It's easy to kind of figure out, like, oh, they might just be personal bodyguards. But she's standing there, like, in very much the same similar gown she was already wearing, but it's more adorned with a lot more jewelry, a couple more bracelets along each arm. And she's just standing there, like, holding a glass of wine and just carefully swilling it around and taking sips of it. But among the crowd, like, there's dozens of people talking, there's conversation happening. For those of you, like, with your passive perceptions that are so high, like, you can take in a lot. There's conversations about what's happening in the state, the recent dragon attacks, the forces of what you hear of a city named Bloodspear. You hear the forces of, there's casters going missing up north. Like, you just hear, like, there's conversation all around. For those of you, like Nakia, who are overwhelmed by what is happening, it is a lot. It starts to send a little bit of an anxiety, and anyone standing near Felix kind of sees his left hand's like kind of twitching a little bit out of nervousness. But you all are here in the Pillars Ballroom. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna do a scope. I'm just gonna, like, use my tininess to kind of do a little scope around the room and wheedle my way through to kind of get a good look at the dance floor.
Okay. So Lufrum's doing that.
I'll go ahead and
No, go ahead.
Don't everybody speak at once.
sorry. I'll go ahead and nudge Nikia and just be like, do you know where we can find food around here?
I was just thinking that, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
you look like
around for
shit.
that. Yeah, it was.
Let's
just go.
figure it out.
Seeing you guys leave, Felix just, don't eat the chicken quiche, don't eat the chicken quiche. child is kind of just like, I think I might actually have a drink for the first time, and kind of just wanders off to try to see if she can find a bar. Araxis?
He's obviously just gonna find a wall and go and
Just stares at the wall. They're not there if I don't see
not
them.
stare at the wall. Like he's like gonna prop himself against the wall
Okay.
and just be
So,
away from it all.
to find a wall, like, there's windows, maybe about, like, 3 foot wide bit of wall from roof down to the floor, and then window, and then wall. So, like, it is, you're leaned up against, and there's just window on either side of you.
Okay.
Alright. With your passive perception, though, like, you see outside on the city, and there's just flickers of torches out there. There's flickers of lights. Like, people are still moving about. You still see, like, with dark vision, to a certain degree, like, you can see, like, creatures are flying around. Obviously, the mounted guard flying through, making sure everything's okay. So, what is Lufrum trying to do in scoping out the dance floor?
I want to get close enough and then just kind of roll a perception of what I'm seeing around me.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception.
I just want to get a good lay of the land real quick before I... Oh, yeah, that's not going to do shit.
Quick question, Swift.
6, please.
6. You are very small amongst a lot of tall folk. You see a lot of gnomes and halflings, a couple of herringons sprinkled around, like, similar to you. But it's hard to kind of make out because there's still a lot of legs in the way.
Is there something near me I can climb on?
Not really. Unless you decide to climb on top of a person.
What is there someone near me who's about my size? Any person near me who's like around my height?
With that, like, you're seeing lots of people, but they keep moving and intermingling. Like, you just hear, like, the clinking of glasses and people chattering. You do see that there is, after a good couple minutes of looking, like, there is a gnomish figure dressed in this fine white and gold suit that has a little bit of a train dragging across the ground as he's walking, trying carefully, like, he's just, like, smug as he's walking around, careful, like, pulling the coat, like, watch yourself. As he's just, like, taking a sip of champagne.
Oh, a posh bitch. Oh, no. A posh bitch.
You're in a room
You know
full
what?
of them.
In a room full of them. I'm gonna try to get closer to Vala instead. I'm gonna try to get closer to Vala. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to, like, make my way closer to that area.
Alright. Kieran and Nakia, there's a bit of... Oh, did you want to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, no, you're good. We're gonna do this.
Alright.
We're gonna do this.
So you two are on the hunt for food. So after a bit of walking, pushing through people, some people are like moving over to try to talk to you because I'm assuming on your clothes are the pins marking you as ambassadors.
Oh, right.
Because some of them were like moving forward, it's like, excuse me, what is it like in this season over in Posta? As this like very thin male elf in this greenish suit is standing there like taking a sip of a darkish, brackish liquid.
Could I roll insight to see how Nikia feels about all this?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll insight on her.
Well, that was a pretty good roll. 23.
23. Nakia, how do you look right now?
I'm terrified. I was actually gonna just nudge Kieran, say something.
Like this figure is like wide-eyed, just like bug-eyed, just staring at you both. Just like,
And then, so I'll just like move just like an inch in front of her, keep my hand out, be like, we're not here to answer questions right now. And then kind of just like push him out the way.
oh, okay. It's like a little bit of the liquid splash. Like,
God.
you got it on my new suit. And like, there's like a high-pitched wail that kind of comes from him.
We're still going.
Problem.
We're still moving.
We're just going. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
still moving.
It doesn't take very long, like, as you're, like, pushed through the crowd. Some people are, like, kind of stepping out of the way, just like, ugh. That there is a table just long with biscuits, with chocolate-covered strawberries, some chocolate-covered blueberries, some croissants, some muffins, some cupcakes, some hors d'oeuvres and little bits of caviar on that's what I'm looking for. Like carefully baked bread to like be a cup for them.
Okay. Well, I'll just like look over at Nikia, sorry, and just be like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. How about you choose what we get, and I will look around and see if I can find a quiet spot. Just too much
Okay.
noise around here.
Yeah, I got it. And I'm just gonna pick up a really big plate, just start putting everything on there.
I'm like
One
scoping
of
out.
each.
So
Lots of chocolates and strawberries though. Like that's gonna be stacked.
as you're going like up to the strawberries, a figure.
Damn.
I mean, I want to make sure I get this right.
It's free food. You're safe.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want no one to talk to me.
Oh.
So this orangish reddish tiefling steps forward, like, and kind of like bumps into you for a second, like, my apologies, as he grabs a strawberry, and it's like he's tall, like probably about 6'1". His horns just kind of like go out and do like a slight curl back to in, wearing a very reddish brown suit, a couple of rings adorned on his fingers, and he just like takes a bite. So, you are the ambassadors that we have been hearing about for the past few days.
Don't go blah blah blah.
I'm like
blah.
scoping out. I'm like, God damn it, another one? Damn God,
Damn.
man.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna like have to make my way over.
Sorry, by the way.
Yeah, I completely forgot
Alright.
what you said. It can be-
He said like, so you're the
Yeah,
ambassadors from
that's
Porsta.
Okay.
And he's just like, as he's saying this and looking, waiting for an answer, he just takes another bite of the strawberry.
Yeah, we are.
What's
I'm
it to
just
you?
like, I'm just like looking at him and like looking at my plate, like,
I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
no, I'm.
Yes.
Wait, did you make your way back already?
I was like looking around, and then I actually, that's a good question. Can I roll to see if I notice this?
Yeah, roll perception.
All right, thank you. I roll with advantage on that.
Because
one.
if you were grabbing food, yeah, I would say roll perception and see if you see a tall tiefling talking.
I got a 20.
Do I
20?
notice this?
From across the room, I would say roll an active perception.
Okay.
Um,
That is going to be a
I'm just
15.
Grabbing.
15. It's really hard to see through the crowd since on where you are is off to the right and the table of food is way off to the side on the left.
Okay.
You see like brief glimpses of Nakia and Kieran, but you don't see much of like just brief glimpses. So not really knowing how to judge the situation. But he's just standing there like, are you not talkative?
No,
Am I back by
no,
now?
Oh, yeah,
I was
you'd be
just
back.
Grabbing some food. What?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, yeah.
We still don't hear you.
I haven't said anything.
Oh, okay.
He's
Just
just
what you said
sitting
to me.
waiting. It's just like, I thought ambassadors would be a little more chattier.
Am I back after?
Yeah, you'd
Like,
be
I
back.
don't know how long.
You'd be back.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's not a talkative type.
Rat pokes out.
But he said-
Yeah, get the rat.
Like,
Use the rat.
interesting. I was told that among your troop there was a tiefling girl. And he just like puts the rest of the strawberry in his mouth and finishes chewing. Is that true
So
that you
I'm
have a
just gonna-
tiefling?
I'm just gonna like nudge Kieran and like, do we tell him?
Oh, what the hell? I don't know who he is. Can I actually like lift my foot up a little bit and then grab? So, the trim of my boot, can I tear a piece of fur?
Oh my god, he's already destroying his outfit.
Sure. Roll a strength check. Roll a strength check just to see.
Did not
Okay.
take that much time.
What's my? What do I roll for that? I don't see strength.
just strength checks. So it'd be
Just
like your
strength?
strength, and then underneath is the
18.
modifier. 18. So you just like lift it off and just just rip it off and tear and just, what are you doing with the fur?
So like. Okay,
Commit! Commit!
I'm already this far in, okay?
Do
Okay,
the
look.
thing.
Do the roar.
I don't know who you are, but don't make me use this fur.
And I'm looking at Karen. I'm like, what? Not now. What are you doing?
He's asking questions.
Look, he's being polite.
From the rat you hear. Please
Oh yeah, I saw the
excuse.
rat.
Yeah, please excuse the one next to her. He is how you say.
Like, yeah, is that rat fucking talking?
Yeah,
Intellectually challenged.
It's not been an Araxis if you.
Did he
remember.
just fucking call me
Yeah.
stupid?
Anyways, back to the person in front of us. We are just grabbing our hors d'oeuvres and we're just gonna make our way over there.
Hanging the fur like as a threat. The fur.
I'm just gonna put my, I'm just gonna hold the plate, put my arm out, and be like, I'm so sorry. Back
What?
away. We're gonna back away slowly.
He should be sorry. I almost used his fur.
He's just staring at you like,
Wow.
what are you talking about?
Arr.
He seems like on about it. I will say, roll an intimidation check to see.
Oh god.
Wait. All right. Before that intimidation check, can I just like place my hand on his shoulder?
Okay, well he's like
And pass.
6'1". How tall are you?
I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'8". I'll place my hand on his chest, wherever I can place my hand comfortably, and I would like to cast hibernation. And
Can I notice this?
I'm no longer with it.
It's very easy to notice this.
Okay.
and so, just so I can
Yank
explain it real quick,
him.
I hum a soothing melody, discarding a bit of bear fur, which is what's on his
Yank
foot.
him. Yank him before
Wait,
he even
let me
gets the
explain it. Let me explain it.
Well, I already know it.
I know, but they don't know it. So he goes ahead and hums a tune or a melody, and the target regains 1d6 of HP back. But they do need to succeed a Constitution saving throw or fall asleep for the duration.
Before he even gets the chance to knock you, just
Yeah.
yank him.
So you don't know what I'm doing?
already-
You don't know what I'm
I already
doing?
was like
He
this, though.
rolled a 17.
Fucking hell. Well, what happens if you?
Can I pinch Karen and be like,
Well,
Take
so
him
this
by
is
the
this
ear.
is this is
Take
all
him by
like
the
happening.
ear.
Like, so he's just places a hand and casts this spell, and this figure is just like, free will, baby.
There goes my fur.
Player
There goes my
agency.
block.
What was the save? Because
Um,
he rolled a 17. So what was the total save that he needed to make?
Where does it?
passed.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
guess.
passed. It was definitely 13.
So what happens on a failure?
They must succeed a Constitution saving throw or fall asleep for the duration. That's all it says.
So he's just sitting there like,
Nothing
he's fine.
happens.
He doesn't know.
shrugs it off.
he just, you're very
I'm just
adorable.
Kind of just like look at him. I'm like, fuck you, and then like walk back to Nakia.
He just
I was like,
kind of
this-
looks at you, he's like, and just
At this moment,
salts right through the
I'm
crest.
on my way. Like,
Nakia already.
As a lot of you are like intermingling in the crowd, you hear, "Tsh, tsh, tsh, presenting the ambassador from Ashvale, Hunter from Brickstrin. As like a lot of the crowd, and you see that familiar figure that a lot of you noticed on the ship of the Indestructible, wearing nothing but black with that hunter's cap and mask up on face. There is no formal wear, but there's just this figure walking in.
I'm still on my way towards. Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
that,
I'm trying to get close.
I'm filling out the scene of like, this is what's happening, you guys. So it's
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
So-
I'm gonna pin Karen and pull her
Yeah.
forward and be like, let's go.
Yeah, I'm following Nakia.
Yeah. So we're just I don't know like post up on the wall or a corner or something and.
so as you're leading, like, and Araxis is coming through the crowd, a very tall woman, well, taller than both of you guys, ends up standing in between where Araxis is, about 6'3".
So stopping me or
No, like stopping them.
Oh,
Like
okay.
steps just in front of you guys, is dressed in a brass and bronze gown. There are plate black and yellow pauldrons on her shoulders, and on her fingers there are jeweled and metal clawed-like fingers that are just each on there with chains dangling down and connected to bracelets around her wrists on each. And she just... We would prefer magic not being cast, as she looks at you, Kieran, on our guests.
Fucking asshole. Fucking talking too much.
Karen,
Fucking
Karen,
bro. Big ass
Karen,
word for no reason.
Karen,
Huh?
This is an order from my mother. If you are under her roof, you will obey.
By about this time, I've made my way to him,
Another one of them. Thank you. Great.
and I'm literally going to mother this shit, grab him by both claws, with the thumb and the index, and I'm gonna take him by the ear and pull him.
Ah!
Seeing that, she looks at you, Nakia. Do you enjoy the strawberries? And she just walks off into the crowd.
I have like 10 stacked on my plate. I know it. I'm sorry, but yeah. And I'm just gonna look and be like, oh yeah. And I'm gonna stuff one in my mouth.
Yeah, one. In my ear.
You're
I got an earful right now.
So, are you following immediately after Raxus and Kieran?
Yeah,
or-
I'm just gonna turn around and follow them. Yeah.
So, Lufrum, you were making your
Hi.
way towards Vala.
I gotta pee.
Yes.
All right. So, where the dance floor is it's actually between where you are and then where Vala is. So you would have to either walk around or walk straight through the dance floor. But off to the right, you do see, like, the band is playing their music. There's about 4 to 5 members each.
I'm gonna do like a shimmy dancey dance, like straight through the dance floor to cut my time across, in half to get over there.
All right. Like,
Just a little sprinkler action on my way over, a little
So-
running man.
so seeing you, Vala kind of chuckles a little bit and starts descending the steps and just kind of leans against the railing. I never knew a herringon could move like that.
Oh, I thank you. I'm quite the talented performer, if I do say so myself.
Well, you are a bard, aren't you? Isn't that part of your job description?
Fair, kind of a fool's trade, but I do love it. Can't say I don't love it. It comes in handy quite often. Nice little shindig you got going on here. You do this often?
I try to avoid it. My late husband appreciated them more than I did.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I did meet your son, though. Interesting fellow. Kind of invaded my brain a little bit.
He tends to do that. He is very careful about who comes in.
That your only kid? You just got the one little one running around here?
I have
Little scamper?
50 children.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dragons,
close your legs.
dragons lay eggs. If anything, there might be... Well, I know that I put the invitation out and 2 of them are already here. Another one is on his way.
Quite the little group you got there. That must be handy. It really threw off my noggin there with that 50-something children thing. I have to recoup my thoughts.
Dragons lay a lot of eggs. I had to look that up, man. Like,
It was the mental image of just sprouting 50 eggs at once and her just being like at the top of the pillar of a 50 egg stack.
it
Like,
wasn't all at once.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a
Okay.
specific number.
Hence why, learn to close your legs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I just was curious about your town here. My friend was talking about your mines over there, so that's sort of like your prison system? I was kind of curious about that. Never really heard that before.
Who has time for trial and error when you're constantly at war? Commit the crime. Either die right there or be thrown in the mine.
Not really judging on that, it's a good system, but what exactly is down in the, like, did you know that before you started throwing him there, or is there something specific there?
That mine has been active for over 100 years. It is how we get a lot of our resources to constantly make weapons and armor so that while we are at war, we have weapons, and those provided to our soldiers.
Intriguing. So you
On
have good
what's-
armor here.
Oh, we have the very best. But what's
Very
down
interesting
there
armor.
is a lot of things. A lot of undeath. And she just, like, actually roll an insight.
Okay, yeah.
Roll an insight on a great worm, would you?
Oh, good. Oh, what is that? Jesus fucking. Oh, it's upside down. That's a 14, 15, 16, 16.
You kind of catch for a moment, like, as she says undeath, like, there's a pull on the left side of her mouth. Like, there's a little bit of a distaste, almost, of what you can kind of gather for her saying that.
Huh. So you wouldn't suppose it'd be too smart to go and, per se, adventuring down in those parts?
Sillin said your troop has been through a lot. I do not think your group would survive what's down there.
Huh. Appreciate it. Just had a bit of a curiosity on that one. Might be going to find my friends there. Not exactly, you know, the poshest people in the world, unlike me. You know, I've kind of, you know, a bit of a posh rabbit myself. They're not as, don't have as much decorum, if I do say so.
Are you trying to fool me?
Not well,
Really?
evidently. Not well, evidently. It was worth a shot, though, you gotta admit.
Dear child, I have been alive for more than enough people's lifetimes.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go find my friends now. Appreciate the chat, though. I was rather curious about your town.
I will say, this particular event is for the rest of the guests. In about an hour or so, we'll be having our own private dinner, so fair warning.
Thanks for the information. I appreciate it.
Of course. And she
I'm gonna
saunters back up the steps.
I'm gonna scamper my way around to see if I can't get an eyeball on Child, as I don't have faith in her that she hasn't put her fingers in something yet.
Roll perception.
Knowing Child, a second 14, jeepers creeps. It's gonna be another 16.
16. Like, looking through the legs, you kind of just, because you know the outfit, and her outfit kind of stands out as a lot of people are wearing greens, golds, whites, blues. You kind of drop to the ground, and you see far off to your left as you're walking back, you see that familiar maroon gown, but you see that there is, right next to her, as it looks from how she's standing, facing, a figure wearing a orangish-brown outfit.
I'm gonna try to make my way in that direction.
Making your way.
Making my way.
So as you get closer, you realize she is talking to a very tall, orangish red tiefling.
Oh God. Okay. Child, how are you doing? You haven't caused any trouble yet, have you?
As soon as she's just like, "Hi, yeah, okay, sorry, this is my date. I will be seeing you later." And she's like pushing you and like she's like move.
Okay, all right, let's go. Come on, darling. Let's escort you somewhere.
If you like
What was that?
if you're looking back, like he's just, like that tiefling is just arms on the bar and just like smiling.
So I see you made a friend.
I don't know. The vibe off of that one, not good.
I did have a chance to speak with Valla. Oh, would you like to dance? I can give you a bit of information on the...
I'm
that
not
I
much
got.
of a dancer.
Oh, well, sucks to suck. I'm just gonna grab her and yank
Oh
her.
God, no!
Sucks to suck.
All right, time to roll performance for the both of you.
Oh, great. I have no confidence in Child. Performance is-
I can't wait
Yeah,
to tell
I got a
Child.
feeling.
I can't wait to tell Dill that when she's back or she watches this.
I got a 19.
Is it a
Thank God
1?
my-
It's a
No,
1.
no, she rolled a 4 for a total
Oh,
of for 13.
You're lying.
No, she's got high performance,
We love that.
brother. Okay.
Oh,
Well.
my perform buddy.
So it.
+8?
Nope. +9.
+9?
Yeah.
What?
She's got a high performance. My lord.
Oh, then you messed up your math. You said 14.
No, I said 13.
Yes.
I heard 14.
13.
I have 2 witnesses.
I'm smelling toast, apparently.
Do you need to go lie down? So you rolled how high again?
I rolled a 19.
19. So you're leading, and Child's doing pretty well on the dance floor, but every now and then you just feel a heel or from the boot, just right down your paw, and you're like, hmm.
It's a good thing I'm wearing shoes for once in my goddamn life. Just put shoes on for once. I'm just gonna ask her, so...
It's weird because she's having to hold her hands down, like as she's moving around with you.
I'm gonna be respectfully holding my hands very high.
And she's just like, lower them and I kill you, right here, right now.
Yes, but-
Now, as
So
the
were you going to tell
song
me
begins
about
to
the-
change in the ball.
Oh. Oh, look, we got a nice song.
So,
So, were you going to tell me about the undead part of the mine, or do you just not know much about that?
like, it varies. I was here, like, over a month and a half ago as she's moving. It's like, last I heard, it was some kind of lich thing is what it was. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of creatures. Usually when it's nighttime, as I know that you're wanting to go to the inn, we're gonna have to be, like, quick, because...
Big man blast.
This is a dude in the background. Ah, yes, this is my jam. There's just a woman coming behind him. Wrong tempo. Not quite my tempo.
What is this fucking...
Fucking whiplash in here.
Not my speed!
If you ever walk in here again. It's
If I
like,
ever catch another
what my
music
old
sheet on the floor.
group that I used to run with, like,
I
evening.
knew Karudi knew what I was talking about!
Get the crap out of my face, I will demolish you.
Not my tempo! Not my tempo!
Oh, boy.
My pneumonia's gonna catch up to me and kill me here.
So, like, as she's dancing, she's like, usually at evenings,
I knew I was talking about.
sometimes things come out of the river or mine and like to wander the city. That's why there's a lot of guards, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I need some water too. Shit.
I'd be kind of interested to scope that out. Safely, of course, but I'd be kind of interested to scope that out.
Well,
What's the name of that movie?
Whiplash, isn't it? It's literally just Whiplash. Yeah.
Yeah, it's whiplash.
So as she's dancing with you, she's like, oh, the mine's there. There's like a little bit of a forest in between.
Well, do you want to come?
I want to come.
You want to pause.
Oh,
You want to leave
Safety.
pineapples. Pineapples.
Ananas.
Pineapples.
They taste great.
It's like you want to leave right now to go there.
I mean, everyone's busy right now.
The innuendo.
Are you meaning just the both of us? Because again, I said things like to wander out.
I'm not saying go in the mine. I'm just saying maybe give me a little scopesy oopsie. Unless you have a better idea, would you like to sit here and fondle around on the dance floor like you are right now?
If you fondle
What
me,
would you
I
like
will
to do?
gut you.
My hands are in a respectful place for the moment. All right.
And they
listen,
will
but
stay
there's
there.
Gonna be, they will stay there. Listen,
If-
there's a fancy schmancy dinner coming up. Do you really want to do fancy schmancy dinner? Do you want to do fancy schmancy ball? You really don't seem the vibe. So maybe we just go have someone scoping around. Maybe the mines, maybe a couple other places.
If we're going, I think we should
Everyone's
take Felix.
busy.
I would rather have Felix with us. He didn't seem all that keen to be here either.
Fair enough. You know, let's go get him. And then while everyone's busy in the bowl, we go have a little self with the scope.
So as you're dancing, she starts actually leading you towards the group, towards like the crowd, and begins to like turn you and push you, and just like falls after you. So, all right. While you guys are all trying to find Felix, what are Kieran, Nakia, and Araxis up to after you have just been forcefully pulled away by the cheek
Okay.
No, I grabbed him by
Yeah,
his
but-
ear.
By the ear?
Yeah, by the
Okay.
ear.
I thought you were
Yeah.
grabbing by the cheek.
No,
I
I went straight for the elf ear.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like swatting him. I was like, I get it.
I don't want to
Sorry.
be here any more than a lot of us now.
I'm just
But at
cheering
the
on
same
your
time,
job.
they know
Does
something.
guys still have one of those?
Oh.
This is the one time where I actually feel like I'm in a normal area. Let me have it.
She's offering you a strawberry.
I will make my way back to Nikia and take it.
So,
Thank you.
taking it.
She's with us. She's with us.
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh,
taking it from her
okay.
and biting it,
Yeah.
it's very sweet. Like, you're not very accustomed to the sweetness of chocolate quite yet. You're very accustomed with strawberries, so it's like a mix. It's new, it's weird, it's delightful. It is just a lot all at the same time. It's a lot better than when you attempted to gargle down bread and strawberries all at the same time on the ship.
Fair enough.
You're welcome
Could
for
I
that.
As I grab like another one of the strawberries, I'll hand it over to Araxis, and I kind of just like look at the two. I don't think any of us actually know that much about each other, so what's
Oh.
with you two? Are you guys,
Um,
without saying it, like,
No.
are you guys?
No.
together? No.
Yes.
No.
I didn't know. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys both seem to know each other when we got to
He's
Wolford,
like-
and
He's like my guardian, if you could say that.
oh, that
I
would
don't-
make
I don't
sense
know.
too.
Something to that effect, yes.
Yeah.
So you are her protector.
Yes.
Oh,
Granted,
that makes
that's more
sense.
Nalbin, but I'm playing
And-
nice.
So that would make sense why Nalbin reacted the way he did back in the woods, in the Wolf's Woods, in Deprat. That would make a lot more sense. Well, huh. So what's your deal? Like, did you guys just knew each other since she was a kid, or did you? I don't know what's going on.
Well, I guess you could say it didn't really grow well. Damn, how am I gonna explain this? Wait.
Let me look at my backstory. Pulls out the script.
Yeah, wait.
I told you this was
This
gonna
wasn't in
happen.
the script,
told you, I
guys.
told you.
This
I know,
wasn't
I
in
know.
the script.
Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to talk about myself.
Well, my grandmother is kind of sick, and I was doing something she didn't agree with, and decided that this would be best for me, along with help. And I just point to him like,
Yeah, I like look at Araxis. I'm like, sorry to hear about your grandmother.
it's
So what's your deal, Araxis? I mean, you're not one person. How did this happen?
A lot has happened.
Just the sigils hanging there.
I know. That's why I'm just like,
Can I roll to recall what happened at the camp?
Yeah, roll a
when
history check.
I'm to kind of prompt for that. I'm gonna point to that.
Which, as much as like there is shimmering light around here, there are quite a few other individuals, maybe about 8 or 9, that have that same symbol overhead.
I got a 14.
14? Yeah, you seem to recall like the moment like just a word was said, there was like a slight crack that appeared in that symbol.
And then I would kind of just like take a moment to look, and I'm like, I do remember how intense things got back then, so I'm not gonna ask things I probably shouldn't for. I remember what happened to the what was that thing? A pixie?
Puck
Oh,
is what it
the
was.
puck.
The puck.
And I was like, I don't think I would want that to happen to you, so I will refrain from asking any further. I'm just
I can say
Curious.
that I did a little reading. That
I'm
Help.
familiar with that.
that helped with some things.
I'm oblivious. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Reading?
yeah. Don't
What is
worry.
that word?
Words. I gotta just like take a moment. I'm just like, oh, well, this is the first time I'm actually getting to know people now. And kind of like thinking about what Shadow Height said about trust. I just like look at them and I'm just like, are they gonna ask me something? I was just like just staring at them.
what about you? What's your backstory? Where did you come from?
You literally just said that you were hoping someone would ask.
No, I know, because I
Panic.
remember the reaction I gave Child when she
Panic
asked.
button. Panic button.
Are they gonna ask asks? No! Abort! Abort! Run!
I just remember the reaction I had with Child when she had asked.
Dive.
I gotta like take a moment and like pause, like kind of just like knowing he's thinking about something, and then he's kind of like, well, I don't really have a home. I mean, I kind of grew up here, and he kind of just like waves his hands around like here, the entire state.
You're from here.
I don't know. I kind of was born here, not by choice, I guess.
Well, that means that if you were born here, you're.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Oh.
So wait, what were you doing all the way back there?
And he kind of like takes a moment to like look at your makeup, and he kind of like just like gets a little bit close, but not like too close. And he's just like, see, the thing with here is that I like your makeup. You can take it off whenever you like, but here left this and kind of just like touches his face. I trying to trust all of you. Last time I did, I got that. I don't know what to expect from any of you, especially you. Looks at Araxis. You and Alvin are a curious bunch, but we fought, we've bled, and we've traveled enough for me to tolerate everything. Please, for the love of God, don't leave anything on my face or tear any of my ligaments.
God, no, just don't steal fruit.
That's
I say that
I can agree to that.
Joking.
Yeah, Kieran
Oh,
doesn't.
God.
And he's just like,
God,
very
okay,
much
yeah,
so, did
I
he? He's
felt
afraid.
that.
He is afraid.
No, I tell you that. Hey, like I'm joking. By the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's,
By the way, above table, I've been thinking this for like a solid 20 minutes now. I've been wanting to grab a random person, be like, "Hey, we see a magic trick," and then teleport them somewhere else.
Please don't. Please don't. I already got a warning.
I've
Could I
been wanting to do it.
You know
I've been
what?
wanting to do
You know what? Go ahead.
No.
Can I go to Araxis and kind of just like look curiously, like, so do I have to ask permission from you to dance with her? I kind of like points at Nikia.
oh, that, he's not that type
Consent.
of guardian.
I don't know your guys' relationship. It's confusing here, okay? I don't know what's left and right here. I don't have social cues skills.
You can, and I'm just.
And then he kind of just like erupts. Would you like to dance? And he kind of like holds his hand out.
I mean, I don't normally dance, but sure.
Don't worry, I got it. I kind of like take her hands and off we go.
And I'm just gonna look at Arax. Like, don't worry, it's fine.
The next thought
Hands
was
in the right
actually kind
place
of
to turn.
teleport him somewhere.
Like, yeah, you can dance with him.
Down the mine he goes.
Gotta find him.
It only goes 30
Guess
feet.
look from a child and Felix will find him somewhere.
It's only 30 feet.
Teleports him outside the building. Okay, so are you guys going on
We're
dance?
gonna like cut to something else.
No, I'm in too deep.
Come on.
I'm in too
Oh.
deep.
I guess
We'll be
we're
right
dancing.
back after these commercial breaks.
Hits a button. We're back.
Is Araxis doing anything? Like before?
Yeah, is Araxis doing anything at this current time? As he's watching his charge be led away.
Taking charge of the charge, man.
Hit a joint.
Big man blast.
Big man blast.
Oh god, we're chronically online.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm just waiting for whatever Araxis says before I continue.
Are you gonna?
What Araxis like to do as he's watching these
They're like,
two?
Oh, there's so many chaotic things that he wants to do.
So it's about this time, as like you're watching them leave off. Presenting Sir Visk, firstborn son of Valla Stormbreaker, lead of the Dragon Riders, first of the mixed children, Branzius. And you just see this 6'8", kind of hard to miss, and like not formal attire in black and white, bronze and brass armor, just walking in, and it's just gush, 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 like with the armor, and it's clanking, and one of the servants walks over as he takes off his helmet and just hands it to him, does a polite bow. And it's like everyone's watching because they're all like, like, it's him, it's him. Child's gonna go ahead and roll a history to see if she can recall. What the crap? Like, this is where you roll high? Okay, that was a dirty 20.
Oh, there we go.
So, like, she's kind of walking me through, like, I thought the Bronzius were a myth. But he is...
What is?
Bronzius. Apparently they're supposed to be a mix of brass and bronze dragons.
Huh. Well, Vala did say she had like 50-something kids. And 3 of them are gonna show up tonight, definitely.
Oh, that's 2. Where's the 3rd?
Actually, that's a very valid point. She said 2 were here and 1 was arriving, so there must be one tag-along somewhere around here.
Let's go find Felix and leave, because this is getting very fang and tooth-filled.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, smell for him. Maybe it still smells like vomit.
Do I look like Araxis?
Well, yeah, right. God damn it. Can I roll, like, perception to see if I find him?
Yeah, child will roll as well.
Good. Jesus Christ, another another 16. I gotta roll this differently, man. I gotta give it a little jostle.
She rolled a natural 20 for 24.
Oh, beautiful.
So she's just like, yeah, there he is. He's
Right.
just staring at the food. Okay. And so she leads you over to him. As the 2 are leading towards the dance floor and you just hear that proclamation, are you stopping or are you still going towards the dance floor?
Well, I would like to stop, but
Wait, I'm so sorry, what?
We lost him.
there's an audio.
Yeah.
Like, are we already like in that, or are we just,
Like you're already
walking?
like halfway towards the dance floor and that's when you hear the
Okay, yeah.
slamming of the halberds
Yeah.
and spears.
Yeah, we'll stop to be like look and be like, oh.
He does like kind of tower a little bit above the crowd, and like his skin is a lot darker than Lefrin's was. He from here it's kind of hard to make out a lot of the features, but his skin is a little bit lighter than the armor he wears, but still like very darker toned. Hair is pulled back in a braid and everything. It's long black hair, just like pulled and tightly bound. He looks formidable from what you gather from his appearance. And he's just like walking through the crowd and people are parting, making way for him to walk through.
Can I have like listened to the announcement and then like ask her, and I'm like, is that one of Lady Valla's kids?
It's like, well, we saw one of them. How many does she have?
You have no idea. You
Yeah.
guys weren't there.
No, I'm saying that in character.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't
I'm not
know.
sure, but that's one of them. So 2 so far, right?
Yeah, that would
Should
make
we-
2.
Be worried?
Numbers.
Honestly, Nikki, this is the only actual normal thing I'm actually gonna get to do in the longest. So I'm just gonna enjoy this for what I have and kind of just like continue
Yeah.
bullying her.
Like, all right, let's go.
As you're both going to the dance floor, roll perception checks, both of you.
Ooh.
Perception.
Perception is
Dice Tower.
21.
21.
21.
I got a 1.
Damn.
Good pair.
You're just taken in by everything. Like, it's not only just people and there's talking, but there's also perfume and smells in the air. Like, it's a lot, and you're making your way through the crowd, and you're trying to also not let anxiety of being so clustered in that you can't really make much out as you go to the dance floor and you start to put your hands, try to figure out how to place them. You're uncertain. You don't know how many of these events you've really been to really get accustomed to this. Kieran, as you're going to the dance floor, you see, like, as this tall figure who has been announced as Visk, as it's getting closer and you're watching, he's actually starting to walk, and some of the dancers, seeing them, don't stop dancing. They just start moving and twirling farther away to allow him to walk through. One of his eyes is blue, one of his other eyes is red. And he is, like, up close than he was near the entrance, is very massive. There's no weapons present on him that you can currently see, but as he's walking, you watch where he's walking, and you see Lady Valla talking with who you recognize as Lefren, and then the woman who interrupted both of you walking away and scolded you for using magic in here, as she is talking to Valla, and this figure goes up and meets them, and both the woman and Lefren, well, the woman embraces him in a hug, and then Lefren just gives him a grab on the arm and just pull in, and they tap each other on the back, as this figure actually towers over both of them.
Well, first I will help adjust Nikia to properly, like, see. Like, I'll look at her and be like, here, I'll help you out. And then kind of just like place where she needs to, and my hands as well. And the two just proceed to dance, and he'll just whisper towards, he would whisper to her, I think I might have found the third. Seems like a pretty big family, figuratively and literally.
I'd like you both to roll performance checks as you're dancing. You thought you could escape it? You thought you could escape it?
I rolled 0 for performance.
Wait.
Do you have a negative for your performance?
No, I have a 0. Like, it's just nothing.
Oh.
I get a 17.
Okay, that's those aren't bad. You're keeping good pace along with following the beat. You are occasionally, like, trying to avoid some of the other dancers as they are just moving effortlessly. Like, they are just like water going down a drain, just swirling around, and every now and then you kind of see, like, there's some looks of, like, disdain, like, still towards you, but you guys are keeping up. There's no mess ups, no stepping on toes.
I would totally step on your toe, like 100%.
I got boots for a reason, don't worry. It's just reassuring, just like, hey, that's alright. Perfectly fine. Do I notice the looks that we're getting?
With your passive perception,
It's 15.
It's quick in passing, but you do notice, like, every now and then there's, like, a scorn, there's a look of why. And then occasionally you catch someone that's, like, eyeing you, like, curiously as you're all dancing.
Just like, I'll just say, there's a lot of people staring, but let's just pay them no mind.
Yeah, I really hate that, but you're right.
Okay, so I learned about you and Araxis, but still don't know much about you. If you're alright with it, why don't you tell me a little bit? Tell me something that the others don't know.
I'm done.
Alright, just issues a warning, and it's just like...
I'm kidding.
Is the rat still on your head at a
Yeah,
Yes.
can I just take
Yeah, the
it
rat's
off?
still there.
I'm kidding.
Oh, just disconnect the rat. Okay.
Eats the rat.
I'm like, you know what? Just volleyball serves it away.
Oh
He'll
wait,
just come right
actually,
back.
can I just
He'll
like,
just come
pick it up
back.
and, like, put it on the floor? I don't want to hurt. Well, can I hurt it?
Yeah,
No.
you can hurt it. It's a familiar. A
technically-
familiar has HP and can, if their HP goes down to 0, they get bamfed away, and then you have to spend the spell to resummon them.
Let me double check.
Can I do, alright, how about I like look at the game and be like, can't you talk to him through that? I mean, he talked to us, so why don't you just tell him to make it go away?
Yeah, okay. Then I'm just gonna take the rat off my head and be like, hey, can you not? I'm just gonna talk, can you not? Like, let's not do this right now.
Bam.
It's just purplish blue smoke just erupts out.
And it just comes back to me.
Did it? yeah. Well, there's that.
Ask the
Anyway.
question.
Yeah. So
Bam. No.
here I am.
Psych, you thought!
Psych. You
I'm
thought.
gonna butcher. I'm gonna butcher the name of where I'm from.
Hubros.
Hubros. Okay. I
Hubris.
grew up in Porsa, Hubros, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there wasn't much. I mean, you already met my mother on the airship.
You do?
My father was a baker, but he sadly passed, and my grandmother took care of me. Mother, not there, obvious reasons. Yeah,
Bread.
I lived a normal life until my grandmother got sick, and I had to basically become head of household and help her with everything, and medicine, for instance.
Seems like you had a nice life, aside from the hiccups, of course. But you seem like a good person, and that's something to respect. Oh, well, I mean, it's only fair, yeah, that I would talk about myself. Oh gosh, Edward. Fuck.
Chap. Oh,
Oh, sorry, this...
The moment you say that out loud, "You're welcome," is all you hear in your head.
Like, I'm just like, sigh. I was like, yeah, I can do this. Kind of, he's saying this out loud, he's just like, takes a
Can
deep
you
breath.
though?
and I'm just like, yeah.
I'm
got this?
sorry, as I'm not typically put in positions to talk. I mean, you've seen me throughout the entirety of our adventure so far, and I hardly talk. It's not really the thing I do. I really don't want to ruin the mood with my shit, but just to keep it brief, and if the topic comes up later, we can talk more about it, but I was born here in Iocrest, not sure where. Everything looks the same to me at this point. I was from a camp, and not by choice, of course. From what my sister had told me, my parents were captured, and we were forced into this camp, and it inevitably became my home. And I feel like I should apologize for what I did in Brant. I shouldn't have said what I said because it affected all of you, and I should apologize to everybody, and I will, but I guess I'll start with you. So I'm sorry for that. For where I came from, people like orcs and goblins, they ruled over everything
Trolls. Oh my.
and made our lives fucking hell, if I'm honest with you. Long story short, I managed to get out. Obviously, I had to pay a price for that, and kind of just like glances at his face. It took me years to get out of here. I ended up settling down somewhere, and please don't get me wrong with my gestures. I don't intend on doing anything with you. All due respect, of course.
Oh no, yeah, no, there's nothing happening here.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I settled down somewhere. I met someone, but then I learned that you can't really run away from things. They kind of tend to come back and get you later. And then he kind of just like shakes his head. I'm sorry, that was a lot more
No,
than I
yeah.
let on. But it's like I said, it's good to know that you're trustable, and I hope that you can feel the same for me. And I'll do my best to cover each other's backs.
Yeah, just don't choke on bread this time.
Very unfamiliar with a lot of things, so I hope you'll teach
We'll
me.
work with that because it's not that hard.
Be in my shoes, Nakia, come on.
Can I
Thank you.
I'm just gonna like we're just gonna fade a little bit, like just not fade, sorry. Like kind of just like no, like not talk. But then I'm gonna bring up like you said orcs, right?
Yeah.
That was in your camp. What? Sorry.
What?
I was
The voices are talking to me. I should kill everybody and run?
I should rob them all?
You should rob them all, kill everyone. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I was in a group. Well, okay.
Por mi Mexico.
This is gonna sound weird, kind of, but my grandmother needed medicine, and at the time I didn't have the money, so these orcs kind of picked me up, and I did things for them, if you would say that. Mostly like stealing and, you know, getting stuff from people.
And he's like listening. He's not judging or anything. He's listening carefully. Everyone has their own experiences, right?
Yeah.
Mine just wasn't as pretty as yours.
Yeah, I was going to do this one huge heist that they wanted me to do. It was actually like to steal like a bunch of stuff from a dragon, but then my grandmother kind of got a hold to my information and knew that that was going to happen, and she was like, you need to leave, like you need to go on a journey to find out the truth, and that's where now the Interaxis comes from. So yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, it's nice to know that we can piece together the puzzle.
Basically.
I'm not really good with
Hey.
puzzles either, actually.
Oh, well.
And I kind of just like look at her, and I was just like, well, I feel like I should probably mention this. I mentioned it to Child earlier, but I will keep my distance with everyone, not because of reasons prior, but there are people, and I'm very nervous for even staying here, let alone show my face without my mask, that people want me and to take me back, I guess, home. The people weren't really that nice, and after what happened to Benora, and then he kind of like stops immediately after he says the name, and he kind of just like stops dancing, and you kind of like tumble a little bit, but like he's got you. And he kind of just like really like a cold sweat. Sorry, I think that's enough for me for now.
Yeah. I hear the name, but I don't bring it up again because he clearly had got like, oh, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, we can stop dancing if that's what you want.
Yeah, how about we see what everyone else is doing,
Yeah, no, that's fine with me.
and then gotta just end it there.
At the same time as you're all dancing,
How do you spell it?
huh?
Oh,
How do you spell the?
VA
Nora.
Oh yeah, and
I've had to familiarize myself with all of your backstories.
Okay. Okay.
So as they're all dancing, Child and Lufrum, you make your way over to Felix as he's just kind of staring at the food, and Child's like, are you okay? I want to eat, but I'm scared.
Well, how would you like to adventure instead? We could get you out of here.
He turns around. You're wanting to leave.
Are you wanting to stay?
Not really, but I mean, if okay, well, let's start off with where are you wanting to go exactly? And Child just kind of looks at you.
Exploring. Just a little exploring. Listen, we're just a little bored here, and we figured, you know, maybe we just got here. We could get a lay of the land, a little bit of exploring. I could roll deception if you'd like, you know.
Yeah, because he's trying to roll an insight on you, and he didn't roll very well.
Oh, great, my deception is out the frickin' Wasahoozy. What is it? Yes, +6. 20. Dirty 20.
It's not even gonna matter. He didn't roll very well. He's like,
Yeah.
kind of looks at Child. I feel like I'm not getting the whole truth, but okay. Is it just gonna be the three of us?
Yeah, we're gonna sneak on out of here. You know, a little sneaky style. You're good at that, right?
I mean, I'm not in armor that clangs around, so I should be okay.
Okay or good? Because we're really good. I
mean, I can attempt it, but
Okay.
I mean,
plan B,
we're not
plan
really prisoners here, are we? Can't we just walk out?
Can we, or is that going to be noted? Because the shouty man at the door seems to like to shout things. Or does he just shout things when you leave or enter? Honestly, I don't know how this shit works.
Like, both Child and Felix try to, like, look around to see, like, at the door, and there's so many people milling about, moving around, they can't really see as they're trying to actively look and see if, like, people are leaving or coming, and if anything's being said, but, like, I mean, I haven't heard anyone being announced that they're leaving. I don't know how these events work, and Child's like, yeah, this is my first time at a real formal thing.
You know what, let's just try to make a very, uneventful leaving. We'll just be casual about it. Everybody look natural, and, let's go.
Okay.
Walk natural, let's go.
I would say roll performance as you're trying to act out something.
Oh, that's great. I love that you said performance. I love that you said performance. That's gonna be a 25.
I'm drawing Cosmo.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, Felix rolled a 5. Now, Child... Why are the dice betraying me when it comes to you guys? Like, playing as you guys. When I'm trying to kill you as monsters, my dice roll well. Her performance is a 17, so, like, she, seeing, like, Felix, like, put his hands in pockets, like, he starts whistling as, like, just actively whistling, and Child's just like, oh god. Pokes him in the back. That's not natural.
You know, we'll just play it off as him being sick, okay? He was sick earlier, he's just acting a little funny. Let's just go.
Oh. Araxis, are you still standing off to the side?
Yes.
Roll perception.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You just see Lufrum first appear out the crowd near the door, and then Felix, who is being poked and prodded by Child, as he's just like, what? As like they're both, all three of them start making towards the door.
How far away would you say they are?
They're probably about a good 20, 25 feet away.
I'm gonna face step in front of them.
Alright. So,
what's going on over here?
I want to explore a little.
just walk around town, is what Child says.
See, I know better than to just take everything you guys say at face value.
Same. How are you doing?
You having a good time? You haven't killed anybody, right?
No, nobody's dead yet. To my dismay.
Yet? And who's worried about us?
Well, nobody's actually set me off, so...
Felix is just like, I'm kind of against killing people that might kill us.
That's a fair point. He's got a mind on him sometimes.
Especially when they're apparently dragons that look like people.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go take a stroll.
In any case, trying to be a little bit better, I would like to actually know what is going on.
Actually, we really were just going to explore. That honestly was the plan.
Oh, I get that. That part I kind of understand.
Child just...
Where?
You
And an act of communication, Lufrum would like to check out the mine. Is that something that interests you? I know that you're all about death and things like that, and that likes to hang around in the mines, apparently. I don't know if it's changed in the past few months.
Araxis lightens up, like almost as if you've just sparked the fire.
At that point, Felix is like, hold on. Nobody said anything about going to the mines.
This is why we rehearsed. Look what you've done.
Okay, but did we not do a trust exercise and sparring to try to be better?
Which, by the way, Nulbin's a little...
When two people is very weird to communicate with. When isn't Nulbin upset with us?
No, he's more or less just upset with you, but that's on a whole different matter.
looks down at Lufrum like, oh, like you're in the clear?
Well, hey, I am no longer infected with flesh, and therefore am a good
You're
child.
infected with something, and I think we need to find a clinic for that.
In
Good looks.
any case. You have very much piqued my interest. Although,
Perfect.
why are we leaving them two? Pointing at Nakia and
Who are actively at this time still like dancing around. It's like at that point Felix looks around, like looks back at Araxis. That thing?
no.
That oh.
I
mean, they're
wouldn't.
having a
I
good
wouldn't
time.
be over here if that was the case.
Oh. Felix, are you and her a thing?
No.
Oh god.
Okay.
I think he's just checking for his own sake. Listen, if you like him, just come out and say it.
Hold the phone. Hold the sending stone. I made no declaration of nothing. Child's just like,
Oh, says the one who seems to jump on everything with a
By the way, while our primal savagery is still on, so like they still have the claws. I'm just gonna.
Child's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
brush two of the claws against the sheep. Oh, don't.
Felix is like, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. If we're going out to fight something, are we going to fight something? I feel like we need to fight
No.
something.
we're just
Anyways,
Okay. Are we gonna take those two with us?
Well, if someone would like to break them out of their embrace, I mean, they're a bit close down there.
What?
Child's just kind of sitting there like, it's kind of
I will
cute.
wait
I
the
don't
part.
know if I want to. They look real
No, me
adorable.
neither. You know, I'd ship it. You know, honestly.
Felix is just like, what is shipping?
Don't worry about it. You're too young for that. I'm just gonna give him a little stroke on the arm.
At that point, Felix, I had sex before you did.
get.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're more of a child than me.
No, she's more child than any of us, if we're being fair.
Let's
that
get
point-
this straight. You are all children to me.
Yeah, you're an old man. We get it, okay? At that point, looks at child. How old are you?
That's a great question.
I'm 20. How old
Oh,
are
thank
you
God.
all? Like,
By that standard, I'm still technically the oldest here, not by actual age. I'm around
Sure, actual
20.
age.
It's somewhere right around 230, 240.
Jesus.
Felix?
Ew.
Damn! I'm sorry.
If we're to equate that to mortality, it's about 28 to 30.
Do you just live forever, or?
Kind of. But that's neither here nor there.
Looks down at Lufrum, so nah, I'm gonna leave that joke alone. It looks back at Child.
Where's
By the way,
the
what kind of name is Child? Like, what kind of name is that? Do you just not have a regular name? Because, I feel like we have spent so much time together. Can we talk about the fact that we have a adult member in our party whose name is Child, and Child's just like, I was never really given a name. I was just referred to as Child a lot growing up.
Boo boo the fool.
They just called you the child. That's actually rather fascinating. And I thought I was unloved.
Damn it. God damn it.
Child's just
I'm
like,
trying
I
to
want to
get
die.
there.
I want to die here so bad.
So, does anybody...
Gotta pop out, ho! Gotta
maybe-
pop
You know
out!
what? Actually, let me take care of this. I'm going to point over to Nakia, and I'm going to use message. And I'm just going to throw in her head. So are you two just going to sit down there and canoodle for the rest of the night, or would you like to go exploring?
And I'm like, I guess we're still there. What? Lufa?
Lufrum, yeah, turn around over here at the door.
And then
I'm talking to you.
All you see is Araxis and Felix, and they're just like, you don't see Lufrum. At that point, Felix bends down, picks up Lufrum.
I'm just gonna point.
Awkward wave.
Like yours.
Lufa
Child just
going outside, so
thumbs up.
we should go with them.
And he's like still a little bit distraught after what he was saying. He's yeah, let's go.
Best doors, man.
But he's like he's helping her, guiding.
Not
because
my
he doesn't
tempo!
doesn't like the crowds, so we're both heading over there.
Perfect.
Excuse us real quick. Yeah.
By the way, child, before they get here, can you come down here really quick? Before
I like the
Nokia gets here?
Charizard one more.
She
not-
bends down.
Do not mention the banquet I told you about. Nokia will turn around so fast. Okay, no mention of the food.
You never really went in depth and like, what was the bank like? Everybody, or was it just us?
Details. It was really just a general question. Just don't worry about it. Remember exploring.
Okay. I mean, details are
All
important.
this
This is how we don't die.
secrecy is kind of leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, and I'm going to yell to Valla.
Okay.
Valla?
Yep.
Okay.
Boom!
Okay. Okay.
They want to check out the mines.
Gosh.
Are you serious?
Can I?
Music. Music just suddenly stops, and everyone, like, you just hear a crash of a glass as people just turn and look. And Val is just like mid-conversation with her three, which a lot of you are assuming now are children, is like,
I made myself invisible. I already made myself invisible the second he started screaming.
I
And
paused
I'm gonna
to
dip.
protect you.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna make myself invisible, and I am dipping. I am leaving out the door, and I am running.
here's the thing about
I pull out of my bag of holding the lantern of.
here's the thing about
What's going
great
on?
worms. They have true sight, so she can see you trying to run. It's like at that point you feel like a telekinetic hand pull you back into the room. It's like at that point Visk turns around. The crowd just begins to split.
Real excitement.
And he just stands there, like, towering over all of you. Why would you want to go into the mines?
Wait.
What the fuck's anything with the mines?
Yeah,
What the fuck is going on?
You did mean
No,
Karen,
you
like,
you two
I
are.
mean,
No,
No,
haven't
you two
joined
were like,
We're not there.
you two were like starting like through the crowd, which now if you're trying to, I'm gonna need you both to roll stealth if you're trying to sneak through the crowd.
No sneak. Don't sneak.
I'm not trying to sneak. I'm just confused right
Oh.
now.
No, like that, yeah.
So are you both like stopping in the crowd and just kind of staying there?
I'm not moving.
All right. I'm like,
I pointed to them.
like they're
No. Hold on. You two, yeah. Dude, Kieran and Nakia are in the crowd. That's it. I'm pointing at Lufra and Child and Felix.
This is fun having like no music. It's like because it's just dead quiet in
I like it.
this ballroom. Of everyone is staring at you, and Visk has asked his question of why do you want to go into the mine?
I actually was just heading back to the inn. I'm not quite sure what he's talking about.
Do you mind if I cast something?
You're gonna cast
Sure,
the
go
same
ahead.
thing I have.
Oh, I don't have it.
proof.
Never mind. I don't have
I
it.
was about
Oh,
to say,
you
I didn't
switched
put
out
it
your
in.
spell. So-
No, I didn't switch that one out. I didn't put it in.
Okay.
But I think you knew where I was going with it.
There was a lot of places that you go that I don't prepare for anymore.
Zone of truth.
Oh. Just give me a quick second.
Actually, you know, can I take Thunderwave out so I can do that?
I will
I'm
allow a brief passing of
Yeah.
that as a
Yeah,
one-time courtesy.
Thank you.
What the hell is going on, dude?
No, I need to
Yeah,
check
yeah.
something about
I
dragons.
don't know. Lufra was wanted to explore.
Like there's just like hushed whispers.
I did not invite. Hey, listen, I was going on my own. I was going on my own with Child.
At that
One
point,
time.
like Visk is now standing in front of your invisible body, and he just claps, and you appear in front of him as like a wave of heat and electricity just burst over you, and like you are about 4 feet tall, and this figure is almost 7 feet tall as he's standing over you in bulky armor. Like he's probably about a good 3 feet wide too, as well, with all of his armor on. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
As he begins to turn his head, Mother, are these the acclaimed ambassadors? They are, darling, they are. is their business with the mine. No, I would say it's not. Why would you want to go in a place that's reserved for both prisoner and the workers?
Like I said, I was headed back to the inn.
Zone of truth.
So everybody make saves. I guess that's within the. What is the radius on that?
That is 60 feet, and I believe a 15-foot height.
What
Oh,
kind of
are
saving
we?
throw is it?
It is going to be a charisma.
Oh, fantastic.
How far are me and Nakia?
I'm gonna leave it short from them.
I got 24.
I just wanted to. I want it.
You got 24.
Yes.
Okay, charisma. Oh my god, why did you run away, Dice? Get back here. He's like, no, I don't want to be part of this. Well, Felix is most likely gonna fail because he rolled a 4.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Alright, I'm gonna stop rolling that die. That one keeps screwing me. Alright, child. Nope. It's like, or just hit by this spell, as Lufram is the only one that has succeeded.
Yep. But that's not who I was counting on actually helping with telling the truth.
At that point, child, like, she's like trying to bite her lip, and there's like a little bit of blood coming down. She's like, we just want to go to the mines. They wanted to see. Our group is curious. We like to see things. Why am I being so honest? She looks over at you, Rexus. What the hell? Feel it, feel it.
So much fun all night.
Felix, I just really want to go to bed. I'm tired. I don't like being out here in front of formal people. People like this scare me, and and he just starts clasping his hands over his shoulders like, as he's like still talking. Visca's just standing over you silently.
Can I help you?
They piqued my interest by telling me that there's something dead going on down there.
We
I'll
never
admit to
mentioned
that.
dead. We never mentioned dead. I only
Child
mentioned
said death. Child said
Child said
death.
death?
Yeah,
Damn.
child said death. Because child was trying to be open and communicative.
Yes. I've
But I
been
didn't
bored all
mention it,
night,
frankly.
if I'm to be completely honest. And honestly, the pretentious assholes that have been around me this entire time has kind of made me want to be a little naughty. But I want to be truthful in the matter and have a little fun of my own, so hence my little outburst.
At least you're honest. A dick, but honest. As Lefren just appears behind, it's like, kind of leans against his big brother and just like, well, this one does like to try to lie, brother, as bards like to weave their songed words.
You tend to do that.
We could always show them what's in the mine. You want to see the mine that bad?
Actually, not particularly. I'll be,
His armor
think
begins
like
to
that.
separate as like 15-foot long wings, a mix of brass and bronze, begin to go out as they are just like folding out, and the crowd kind of goes like, offers out his hand. Let's go to the mines if you want to go so bad.
light pass on that one.
At that point, his wings just. I never knew Porsta wanted to hire such cowards. And he begins to stalk back towards his mother. As Lefren's just like arm over top of arm and just. Well, it also doesn't help that this one was supposedly supposed to be inhabited and is no longer, and begins to saunter off. And Lefren kind of looks back at Araxis, and for a moment you hear in your head from him
I don't hear anything because you cut out entirely.
So, like, in your head for a brief moment, he says in your head, and it's weird because you've been around long enough, you've read bits and pieces on stories of dragons. Telepathy wasn't exactly listed on this, so you're not exactly sure especially now knowing like some of these creatures, these entities are children of a great worm. It's fascinating because for almost ascended like being like Valla, she must have given them some interesting abilities, as in your head you hear, I won't speak about you being a servant of the King of Dirt. Wouldn't want you to end up in that mine. And he just walks back over to his mother. So Val is just like standing there and just, if you'll want to go check out the mine, we can offer you a tour in the morning. Show you all the ravenous hunger that lives down there.
No, our intention was simply to explore. We never had intentions to go inside of the mine.
Well, the mine is carefully guarded at this current time, and she kind of looks out the window. And her having the ability to see a lot of things that you guys can't see kind of looks away. It's like, right now they're clearing out the dead prisoners, and they're most likely burning, so what you would see is pyres.
As stated, we were simply going to go exploring.
Go explore. You are not hostages here.
Which is why we were simply leaving. I never implied being a hostage. We were just walking out the door.
She just starts walking down the steps. However, I do not appreciate those that come into my home and feel like they have to be deceptive.
My apologies.
You wear those pins, and you carry... And she just begins to eye you, and the eyes begin to turn into a glare. You carry my friend's admiration. Do not tarnish that.
Duly noted.
Child is just like sweating. Felix is just standing horrified because he has no idea what to do, and he's very much wanting to crumple inward on himself. At that point, she kind of looks at Araxis and just turns back to the band and motions for them to keep on playing. And once again, music, but a different song begins to play. It's a little bit slower because everyone's like, I don't know what to do now. But like, there is tons of people like still watching you, a few people conversing. But a lot of eyes are on your group at this current moment.
If they're gonna stare, you might as well give them something to stare at, so... Sorry, Lufram, but I don't take very kindly to deception anymore.
Lufram's gonna turn away and head back to the inn. He's going to just make his way back.
Child's gonna follow, and Felix is just gonna be like, I'm gonna go. And you guys go unannounced, like the three of you, as like Felix goes back upstairs.
Anyways.
Where's my plate of hors d'oeuvres? I'm gonna...
So, the rest of you, if you're staying behind, the two that are going outside, as soon as like the doors open and you step outside, you just hear a voice. Going into such mines is not a good idea.
Never said the intention was to go inside them, bucko.
At that point, the
stroll.
figure in black wearing the hunter's cap just whoosh, appears before you. But I always do love a good hunt. If you would like to go explore, I have things I would like to question about you and your troop.
By all means. Right now I ain't got nothing but time.
At that point, he just holds and Child's just like, who are you? I saw you on the Indestructible. I am a hunter. That is all you need to know. And are you gonna walk with him?
I'm gonna go with him.
So
I'm
Felix,
sorry too.
So Felix has retired for the evening. What would the other three like to do at this time?
Where's my plate?
All right.
Where's my plate?
Where my plate at?
Before I went to dance with Kieran, did I place it?
Oh yeah.
You could have handed it to Araxis, you could have tried to find a place. There's not tons of tables in here, so it more or less probably would have ended up placed on the floor.
If I'm to be completely honest, in scenarios like this, just bear with me on this one. With these kinds of settings, it would more than likely, if there was a plate unattended or wasn't given to
Would have
somebody,
been
it was
taken
probably
away.
yeah, it would have been taken to the
I'm gonna
kitchen.
go grab a root
Because
beer.
there are servants walking around, like, with trays of drinks and offering it to people,
Well,
so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Like, I'm standing next to Kieran, but then I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what happened, and just turn away and go straight to the. Sorry.
The
I'm
buffet
also
part.
feeling a bit
To-
peckish.
Yeah, to the bar.
Yeah.
And
More
I'm just
food.
gonna start putting. Mainly if there's still strawberries and chocolate. Yeah.
Alright. Well, they're
I need
chocolate
a
covered
description
strawberries.
of what's on the hors d'oeuvres table.
So there is little cup-baked bread cups filled with caviar. There's hors d'oeuvres. There is cupcakes. There's muffins. There's croissants. There's chocolate-covered strawberries, chocolate-covered blueberries. There is now being brought out what looks like quiche. There are little, like, things of tartare on top of potato chips. There's a wide assortment of snacks at this current time.
I'm gonna also kind of play the druid and just go for the chocolate covered strawberries. and
You
blueberries.
vegan.
I will fight you.
Can I look around to see if I see Valla?
Well, I'm getting my own plate. I'm not taking yours.
Oh.
Yeah, you can roll a
How many
perception.
left?
Okay,
It's a
perception.
very
I
fancy
gotta have a
banquet. There's going to be a lot.
I'm 17.
17. She is standing on that little balcony with her 3 children,
Again, I'm sorry too.
and
I want to go ahead and approach.
all of them are watching you at this current time, and you just see, like, the eyes are moving from you and, like, scanning the room where your 2 companions are at this current time.
Wait, when did what the hell?
So as I approach, I'm hoping I'm close enough where they can hear me. I just apologize. I'm so sorry about that.
All 4 of them are just staring at you, and Vala's like, "Why apologize? Your friends are free to do as they please. The mines are dangerous, so if they wish to go die, they can go die."
And I agree full-heartedly with that. Why they had to fucking ruin this? It would now be a bad time to ask a question.
Like, her 3 children just kind of look at her, and they look at you, and she's like, "Ask your question."
I'm looking for a man.
At that point, the woman just kind of chuckles, like, aren't all mortals looking for a man?"
Well, this one I want his head at the end of my arrows.
At that point, Visk just kind of leans on the railing, Lefrin smiles, and the woman, who has not yet identified herself or been identified, is just staring at you intently. "And what sort of man are you looking to hunt?"
A man that takes everything and more. I don't know if he's still around. I have no right to ask for any help after all that. Just his name is Grokthar. I don't know if you know anything about him, anything that could be of help.
"Mother," the woman speaks, "is that not one of the supposed leaders of one of the many goblinoid clans here?" "I believe so, O'Leary. Many goblin clans that like to deal in slave trade. I
That's-
recognize that mark on your cheek, dear boy. I've been around a long time."
I don't know, I touch my face. I'm just like,
She just starts
you
like,
know who I am?
she begins to like brush her hand against, like, "I could remove it if you so asked."
And he's like hesitant. No. It's my reminder. Please don't.
Lefrin begins to walk beside you and puts his hand on your shoulder, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
as he's using.
Intelligence?
Yeah,
I have a -1.
that's what makes it fun, baby. You just feel that surge of electricity going through your shoulder up to your head. You see a flash of light and are temporarily blinded. You almost stumble until you feel that hand squeeze and pull you back, and you're able to see them all again. And O'Leary is just, you need to stop with that trick, but it's so much fun to find out so much.
What did you do? I'm just confused, scared.
It's called Spark of Retrieval. It allows me to gather all your memories and the things you know, the things you hate, the things that make you weak. Know your enemy and know your allies. You have a...
Who's help me?
Mother, this one's God-touched. She's like, strange, since many of the gods are quiet right now. What did you recall of the sights and lands from his memory? Some memories are fading, as age usually does that to a person. I would say the southeastern parts of Iolix is probably the most familiar landscape from your mind, dear elf.
Southeast. Thank you.
No problem.
Kind of like freakishly like back away slowly.
As 3 dragons in humanoid shape watch you back away.
I can never have one damn night. I'm calling it a night. I'm leaving. Going to my room.
So, Nakia and Araxis, what are you up to at this current time?
Is there a bar?
Oh, there's a bar.
Okay.
There's a bar.
I'm gonna make my way to the bar. I got a
Make it your
plate
way.
full of. I got a plate full of chocolate covered strawberries and probably the little harder chips things. I don't know, but I got a plate full, and I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
All right. So the barkeep, skin is like just constantly changing. You've witnessed this before. This is a changeling, as you've witnessed a person like this that managed a monster salvager shop in Elvero. As he's like, sweetness, what are you having tonight? As the hair just like begins to just like slowly grow, and then all of a sudden it just slicks back, just like without him doing a single thing.
Do you have anything, I don't know, strong per se?
Are you trying to get drunk, or are you trying to get plowed?
Let's just keep it at drunk. You know?
Pulls out a bottle and just starts pouring into a glass. That'll get you where you need to be.
I just grab it like, thank you.
Come back for
I'm gonna
more if
chug
you
it
need.
right there.
All right, you're just watching. He's
I'm
like,
gonna chug it right there.
I respect that. I respect that.
Oh God, what is that?
Whiskey,
Ah,
lemon, a little mixed in there as well. It's a nice little burst.
my eyes burnt.
Yeah, it has a yeah, it kind of does that. Gets you where you need to be though.
Thank you, but I'm gonna go. And,
Okay, see you later. Have yourself a wonderful evening.
I guess I'm just gonna sit aside and eat my strawberries, watching people.
All right. Araxis.
I'm also just eating chocolate covered strawberries, contemplating a bunch of stuff at the moment. Well,
So-
one of them being that I have not heard from Hildra in forever.
So
But that's just a matter of
that's just your fake curiosity and
Yeah.
wondering. But yeah, no. After a few more minutes have passed, you both have one of Vala's children in front of you, like, there is a private hall prepared for us, as O'Leary is speaking to you, Naki, like, there's a private hall prepared by our mother for you to attend if you would so choose. It seems that a majority of your group has retired for the evening. It is up to you if you would like to attend. And Lefren says the same to you, Araxis.
It gets me away from some of these people. Yes.
Yeah, I guess a 10, maybe, depending on how the whiskey does me.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Yep, there it is.
To see after it's sat in your system for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Well, it's sat for a couple minutes in your system. Sometimes alcohol don't hit right away. I've had those moments of like, nothing's happening. Then 20 minutes later, oh no. Oh no.
8.
You take one step and you get a little bit dizzy, and Uliri just like catches you. It's like, and she just places her hands on your head, and it's just gone. That buzz, that dizziness is gone. It's like, honestly.
Oh. What? What did you just do?
My speciality. And she begins to walk off through the crowd.
Okay.
As the vibe is going to change as there's different music if both of you are walking towards this hall. And you actually are walking up that flight of stairs where Valla was standing with her children. And as you all walk through there's a few more people that enter in, and the doors close behind. As you are accompanied by, in this room, there are about 5 soldiers on the right side and 5 on the left. And there's not like a super long table, but it's long enough that it was supposed to accommodate your entire troop. And then Valla sits at the head of the table at the far end, and on her right side is Visk, on her left is Lefren, and then beside Lefren is Uliri, and then the 5 heavily armored figures that are wearing pretty formal attire, but they're still geared for anything, because you never know what could happen in a city of war, as they are just sitting on the opposite side of the table, kind of all watching you, and they're not sitting, but they're standing behind their chairs watching you two enter in.
Interesting. We're just gonna enter in and sit down, and viewing around, and
what would be the open chairs?
A lot.
Not so much designated to us, but like.
So where there was Visk, Lefren, and Uliri all at that side with Valla, there are 3 empty chairs and then 3 empty chairs on the other side. And then these 5 soldier types that, upon inspection, each of them actually have 5 marks on each of their pauldrons, marking them a very high station.
I'm gonna sit at the farthest chair, away
from the dragons or the soldiers. Because you essentially would be in the middle of either one, so.
I'll take the seat in front of one of the soldiers.
All right.
So I'll take the one across from. Is it Vestrin? Or the sister?
Illyri.
No.
Illyri.
Illyri. That's what it was.
Illyri, yeah. So, yeah, you can sit there. At the moment you both sit down, the 5 soldiers sit down, and the 4 dragons or humanoids are already all sat, and Valla just like taps the table, and doors at the end behind her open up, and servants begin coming out with trays carrying it, and begin to ask you like, chicken, fish, steak, what would you like?
Steak.
At that point, like, takes off the top tray, rests his hand carefully, and pulls off one plate, and it's steak and potatoes with some Brussels sprouts, and another servant asks you, Araxis, what would you like?
Steak, please.
Offers the same of potatoes, the steak, T-bone, and Brussels sprouts.
Before he walks away, I'm gonna bring him a little closer. You might want to go check on that chicken quiche that everybody's been eating. My friend had a little moment with it.
And immediately just stalks off towards the back. Before the doors even like fully closed, you're like, you idiot! And
Oh damn.
that point, Valla, who has got like a little Cornish game hen with mashed potatoes, some carrots, some broccoli. Just begins to like carefully like put down the fork and knife and just picks up the chicken and just Cornish game hen just you watch as the
Drumstick.
jaw just and she just like fits it down and just one chomp and gone. She's like, so I hear you're all searching for the king in red or things related to him.
That is what we've been tasked, yes.
Yeah.
Lefren's just cutting off a piece of a really nice, well-prepared salmon. He's like, it was a lot better when one of them actually had the entity around them, but it seems they've been extracted by this one's mother. And puts the fork in his mouth. At that point, Ulyri and Vis just both look over.
Like, I'm just gonna speak up and be like, I did not know that she was going to appear. So, that kind of just happened.
And who is your mother, dear? Lefren's smiling.
Granda, Nona.
At that point, the hands just kind of rest on the table. Connected to Lysindra. As she looks up at you.
Yes.
I know exactly who your mother is, dear. I know exactly the company she keeps.
And you know that she's bad.
Bad is a term that gets thrown around lots in these trying times. Are we bad because we're stopping the forces that hate us and want to conquer our land? Are we bad for stopping them?
Well, not necessarily.
No, for those that live atop, that seek to thrive and survive and raise their families, we are eyed as good. Those below hate us. They seek to want to live atop, but the way they want to do things for us is bad. What we're doing to them is bad. Bad is a word.
It's relative is where you're going with this, correct?
Exactly.
Yes. That's what I meant to say.
Your mother keeps around questionable company of witches.
That's what I've learned.
So she has raised you and shown you all of these things, has she?
See, that's where we get to a problem, because the moment I was born, she decided to leave.
Another piece of salmon. She was raised by her grandmother, who, apologies for your hometown being attacked. And he takes another bite of the salmon. Your home was attacked. My apologies. So, are you seeking to find more information about the King in Red, or are you seeking to find more information about your mother?
The main quest, of course, is to seek more information of the man in red, but if information about my mother comes along, then so be it.
At that point, Visk, who is just like holding a rather large turkey leg, just like takes a bite, as like as he's chomping. What is it that you want in these lands?
I would like to find out more about my mother.
Kind of just goes back to chewing. We're all tasked with many things, but the one thing we will never be able to escape the task of is what our heart so desires. So my question to you is, if you find out more about your mother, what will you do?
Not sure. Haven't really thought it out yet. Mainly to ask questions, hopefully. She's not really the talkative type either, so see where I get that from.
Lefren, having extracted the memories he did from those that were present in Grenna's assault on the ship from both Lufrum and Kieran, are both like, "'Tis a shame when someone we think so highly of in certain memories turns out to not be so high up. Isn't that right?"
I don't actually think highly of her at all.
Oh. O'Leary's like, "You don't think much of your mother, the one that birthed you?"
No.
So would you ever hurt her if you needed to? Do you think you could?
I mean, my father is gone, so it's because of her. If it happens, then it happens.
Valla just kind of still sits there, her fingers crossed. At this current time, I'm not exactly certain where your mother's whereabouts were. You all weren't very forthcoming about where you wanted to go. I could tell your group was hiding something. Do you have places in mind that you seek to actually explore? She's asking the both of you. Really sucks when, like, a majority of your group isn't here.
No, it's not that. I was looking at notes. Currently speaking, I'm trying not to die. So I need to get to the town of Benna.
Lefren, who, having touched you, is like, "He's got a root in his heart." Nasty dryads. Visk is like, "I hate those things." And he just, like, takes a really massive bite. Like, apparently his connection to nature is just, like, eyeing over it. He was like, "Will be nasty things dryads are." O'Leary chuckles. "Didn't you sleep with one, Lefren?" "That was in confidence." Valla just...
that giggle.
"Sometimes I wish my son wasn't such a whore." He's like... Sorry. "But please, my children, tonight is not about interrogations of what you want to know. This is proper business, as they have been sent here by a good friend. Where's your path taking you besides Benna? Is there anywhere else that you need to go?"
I don't know, I forgot.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't write that part down.
Hold on.
I'm bad at note taking.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Well, what you do know was that I believe Child had mentioned going back to her hometown, which was Raxus.
That's right.
So.
But pertaining our actual mission, like what all?
Yeah.
Well, Raxus was where
Pillars.
she believed like was a lot more of the insight towards, and she had kind of also said to Asilin about finding out more information about her mom, and that's where there might have been information about the pieces of red.
Okay. Mouth spew all that.
Alright. At that point, like, as soon as you mentioned Raxus, like, few of the soldiers begin to look over and then begin to, like, talk amongst themselves. Like, my lovely generals have all spoken that there is worry further up north where Raxus is. There seems to be around that town going towards Restruix and towards Brixton and a little past to the town of, I believe it's Relisha. I will correct that if I'm wrong. There are traveling mages that seem to be going missing in that general area, so if you are to travel there, do keep caution to the road.
Yeah, I was more or less thinking we stick to the river for a minute.
Well, the river does go up a ways. You are free to sail. The river, though, is not as safe as one might think, though.
That's fair.
We do have our own beasties that come in from the oceans to wander in. Just like we have our creatures from further north that like to swim and see how far they can push the boundaries.
Makes sense.
I will say you are in a very different place than Posta. This is a land that will try everything in its power to kill you. If you have means to protect yourself,
We do.
then I usher you to use every means available to protect yourself. As your food is just sitting there if you have not been touching it.
I've been
Okay.
I've been eating.
I got cold now.
It's now a leather boot.
Is there anything the two of you would like to ask of me?
Unfortunately, Nelbin keeps hounding me, so I might as well ask.
That was your other half. I will admit, you do look different than when I met you on that boat.
You cut out again for me.
She points out, I was like, you do look different than when I first met you on that boat. I appreciate the warning. This version of you is a little more outspoken.
Anyways, he wants to know about a teleport back to Ttrpg. He's kind of fixated on the Thrasher beast, so to speak.
At that point, the three children just stop and look at each other and eye her. She's just like, you fought a Thrasher beast.
Yes, and successfully have taken care of it.
We did that.
Actually, both of you give me a perception check.
Come here.
I got a 2.
That is going to be a 15.
It's weird, because Nakia, you're looking at her and then you begin to feel like your hair stands up. The hair on your arms begins to go, and it's like, what is going on? Araxis, you notice that there is a change in the taste in the atmosphere. There begins to like be this change of metal in your mouth, like a storm is about to happen. It smells like rain is about to fall. And she just...
Yep.
A Thrasher beast has not been seen for a long time on these shores.
Deprat was being poked at by one for quite some time, and we were tasked to take care of it while we were there.
O'Leary, with her dragon-like ringlets across her fingers, just tapping away. It's like, would the tormentor really have left his beasties behind, though, Mother? At that point, she does. Who knows what that... And, like, the air once again begins to change, and she's just like... Like, as the room kind of, like, darkens, like, there's almost swirling of wind that begins to form before it just dissipates. She's just... Who knows what that thing would have left behind on our shores? I extend a hand of gratitude for killing it.
Yes, well...
On top of teleportation, I have no direct teleportation circle that goes to Deprat. As
Unfortunate.
you need specific runes to take you from city to city, town to town, circle to circle.
No, I know. It's more or less just. Again, he is concerned with little things regarding said Thrasher Beast. We had taken it to. What was his name again? He was so very fun.
Oh, Vicente.
Vicente, thank you. We had taken the Thrasher Beast's body to Vicente for salvaging.
Monster salvages will do so many lovely things. We have quite a few here that actually help provide our troop with some interesting weapons and gear so that we have an upper hand.
Yes, well. Nalbin, even though he is a pain, likes to keep my proclivities in check, so he gifts me things, so to speak. Hence the Thrasher Beast.
Lefren kind of smiles like they have a very interesting way of communicating with one another. As he just starts, like, dabbing at his rice that is on the plate as well and starts to eat it.
But in any case, if there is no unfortunate direct line to Pratt, then,
The only thing
perhaps
I'd be
so.
able to do would be to send you back to Elvero, and that... Well, you're on a job here, are you not? It would be like a slap to the face to my friend to send you unfinished.
True, and hence why I was asking if there was a direct line, so that way I could hop over, do what I need to do, and then come back. So, I'm not going to waste your time.
I appreciate that.
I'm
Other
gonna raise
than
my
that-
hand. May I be excused?
You are free to
Okay.
come and go as you please.
Thank you. I take my plate, bow real quick, and get out of there.
I thought you were about to hit your mic. I thought your head was about to collide. I was like, oh no!
It was close, but not that close.
Anybody have ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Headache.
How many ibuprofen?
She needs a headache.
Hey, I said this so wrong. I need a headache. Yeah, I'm just gonna take.
I
my plate
remember
and go
that
up to my
comment.
room.
All right. So you're retiring to your room for the evening?
Yeah.
All right. So Araxis, what are you doing? Are you gonna continue sitting at the table?
I'm finishing my food.
All right. So after a while, like not much other conversation happens except like between the three siblings as they are just chatting away, talking about battle plans, the coming attacks that they plan on doing in various parts of Iocrest against both the forces of Bloodspear, and then all of a sudden they change to a very peculiar thing that you kind of make, or if you would like to take a mental note of it, like they talk about the dragon's attack as Visca's like, it's very questionable that the fact that the serpent's head would attack a ship carrying their group. Well, who knows? Maybe they could smell the power that was traveling on the ship, but chromatics do as chromatics do, brother.
If I might chime in on that one, I do remember them speaking aloud to one another. It didn't seem like they were after the power, so to speak. It sounded like it was more of a revenge type deal.
Lefren just like, how did it feel being so close to chromatic dragons like that?
I unfortunately was not there. That would have been my other half.
Oh, do you not share your emotions?
Not necessarily. It's more of God, what talking stick around the fire. One says what one wants to say. One will then give the stick to the other.
Interesting.
It's a nuisance. Even as we speak, Nalbin wants to try to say something.
Vala just Well, in any case, we have so much to monitor, my dear children. And, like, looking down her plate as she's continuing eating, it's like, but I'm going to retire for the evening, and, like, immediately, like, a couple of guards, like, rush over to help, like, pull her chair, and she just stands up and's like, if you are here in the morning, and if I see you, I wish you all the best on your trip. If you are gone before, may the gods be watching you on the road. And she begins to walk off.
Before you head out, I ask a small favor.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be kind of embarrassing to ask, but do you mind if I have a loan for something?
Everybody at the table is just like, a loan for what?
Well, prior you asked if we were more or less up for the task of going to where we're needing to go, and if we had the capabilities to take on said things. Unfortunately, I know better. I may be chaotic as all fuck, but I know I am weak. And so there are some magical tattoos that I would like to get to help with that.
And what kind of loan are you asking for?
Unfortunately, I am short on cash.
Why else would one ask for a loan?
Exactly. So, if given the chance, I would like to ask for said loan, and in course, I would be willing to do anything required of me while here.
Left friend kind of chuckles. That's what got you in the trouble with the first place with that dryad.
Then not anything per se, just I'm willing to help.
So what I'm hearing is you're willing to become a employee, per se, of Iocrest?
I mean, am I not technically already?
Well, technically, you're on loan from Isilin.
I mean, yes, but either way, legality out of the way, I am still an employee of yours, yes.
We have tasks to be fulfilled around the land. I will see to it that you get what is needed. I'm sure one of the gods can see to it that they extract what is needed from the treasury.
Well, if possible, then thank you. Otherwise, I'll bid you a good night.
And she walks off. As the 3 other children and then the 5 generals all stand up and just kind of watch and wait for her to walk off.
I do the same.
After she leaves, then the 3 dragon humanoids take their plates, hand them to a couple of the servants that usher over, and they too leave without a word.
Same.
So,
Like,
you're
off to my lodgings.
All right. So, the rest of you all retired as Child and I just see Karuni's door open behind him.
Oh yeah, it's the sneaky snoop going on back there.
Oh. So,
Any Panera today?
you all have retired except for a couple of your troop who have decided to walk towards the mines guided by a figure clad in black, as a lot of you seek to find rest, taking in everything that has happened this evening. Some of you, once again, making promises. Others of you having had to deal with emotional baggage thrown on you unexpectedly. Who knows what the rest of this possible evening could bring, or the next day could bring, but that is where we're going to pick it up next week. So
Yay!
Yeah.
Trance, by the way, for next week.
you gonna do a trance? All right.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here as the House of Seven navigated high society and encountering a lot more than just one dragon. There's a lot that happened here. I'm so happy. I love it. I love it. Well, there's not 50 dragons in here. You guys didn't ask a lot of questions about all the children, but yeah, we will see you all next Friday. Love you all so very much. Thank you for spending Valentine's Day with us. Hope to see you all next week. Take care and have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Love you.